never, ever even gone to locals, you could still be our world champion next year.
That'd be
insane.
That'd be a fun story.
We throw it back to the stage because it looks like we're ready to go back into our game.
All right, last time we checked in on here, it was Sean's turn. He was in the middle of resolving his Twilight Masquerade. And I think pretty sure we're going to get some information for you guys on what the actual ruling was from the judge. But for now, we're just going to go ahead and send that Silver Hound like we thought to the yard, then activate its effect. Now it's been sent there to, I believe, summon a copy of Black Sheep, that is, from the deck.
Yeah.
Certainly wild to see it, and no wonder to read it. I do not think that Black Sheep has been reprinted since Shining Victories in 2016, so it shows you the new Lunalight support busting out some cards that haven't been seen for a while. But even though we did activate that monster effect, looks like we're going to go ahead and banish that Black Sheep face down.
Because we're going to be using that Fenrir there on res, and I believe that will be able to stop him from using the ignition effect of Black Sheep to add. We're going to activate the effect of Yellow Martin here, revealing a card to summon itself to the field.
Finally managed to get that Yellow Martin out somehow.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We are watching Sean Killian with Lunalight, and he made the best end board apparently.
Attack, so I imagine if he has any Regenesis monsters in hand that are not Archfiend, they're not going to get summoned anyway.
I did get a peek at his hand. I at least saw Regenesis Dragon for Conado, so I think very difficult turn for him because all Lunalight needs is one solid turn of fusion summoning.
And all Conrado needs is one monster with 2,500 attack points, and he can summon a whole bunch of them.
I don't think there's any 2,500 attack or defense monsters in the Lunalight deck, are there?
Exactly, I don't think so. I think like randomly they're all like 24, 28, 2,000. Like they're all like the opposite numbers that you would need. But
just taking a look just to make sure there's no backdoor pilot into Regenesis here. No, I do not see anything. 3,500, what a great number. Oh, actually, Lunalight Panther Dancer has 2,500 defense. I wonder if we'll see it.
Sometimes Panther Dancer is just used with Kaleido Chick to get that extra number so you can summon Leo Dancer and whatnot. Normally you're not hard making because I believe it requires Cat Dancer to be summoned.
That's true, and I don't think I've seen a single one of those left on the field. Even then, you would still end your combo with some great Liger Dancers instead. Speaking of combos, looks like Sean is going through the extra deck, figuring out where to go next here with just a Martin on the field for now.
Yeah, it was really cool. He activated the Lunalight Masquerade in hand to bring back the Yellow Martin to the board, and now he's going to normal summon the Emerald Bird here on summon. That'll give him the option to discard a Lunalight card and draw one. I don't think he's going to do that. Looks like he's just eyeing up his extra deck again, seeing what he can make here. I think he's eyeing up, is that Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Tiger King?
I mean, it's a great way to get Fire Formation Tenki to your hand. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, is that like the Platinum Rare from way back in the day?
From Fist of the Gadget, right? Is that, no, not
By the way,
not
how is
rare,
the Genesis 8
I
1?
guess we're about to find out.
So it's
That
crazy.
would be, oh, that's just Dugaris.
Really? So maybe just trying to draw two and discard one in order to put more Lunalights in the graveyard?
It does proc the effect
Where did they
of
go?
Lunalights that are sent to the graveyard by effect.
I don't
I
understand.
don't believe it'll proc the Yellow Martin or the Emerald Bird by the detach here, but we do have another Infinite Impermanence as Conrado to stop that, and that's a lot of resources from Sean, getting no value out of it. That is
Just
a big
locked
trade.
up.
And I believe because he's activated the effect, is he still under the same condition that he would not be able to draw on his next turn for Dugaris, or do you have to resolve the effect?
I believe you're still locked out. It reminds me of Pot of Prosperity being negated. So.
Yeah, it's like a part of the activation.
Okay, so for those who don't know, there was a leak apparently. I commented to one YouTuber's post, and most of people thought that we will get a list today, and this was the replies. So this guy said, leaked by the guys who leaked the two previous ban list. So we're gonna watch that. I think it was Kali who leaked apparently the ban list, but I can't find his normal channel. Okay. To be honest, I don't think we will have a ban list, but
it's 100% speculatory. I can't guarantee that this ban list is 1000% the ban list. But what I can tell you is that the person that sent me this ban list, which I'm not going to leak their name, by the way, keep sending me that information, pretty please, I appreciate it, was 100% right the last time. And I think it's worth talking about because this ban list is really good. Is there a link to the ban list? No, I just told you. Confidential. Let's go ahead and jump on in. I want to point out one more time, again, this is all speculatory, but this person got card for card the last ban list 100% right. I just didn't tell you guys ahead of time because I was like, yeah, that's one of those fake lists. I'm not paying attention.
No, it's gonna be difficult to watch both. I want to watch the speculation first. Plus it's game 1, so you're not gonna miss anything. I think the Lunalet is losing, by the way, so...
They better not put a ban list on Malice. I just found synergy for it. Oh, Drew, you're gonna be pretty mad. Necroquip ban? There is no Necroquip princess on this ban list.
But what I can do is...
definitely make you go, what?
Do this.
Alright, I tell you what, guys. I'm gonna reveal to you guys the ban list card by card, and you guys let me know down below in the comment section and on stream if these cards make sense for them to be banned, and if this is going to be the next ban list. I think at the end of Nationals, which is happening this weekend on Sunday, they'll do the same thing where they walk out with the case. Like, you guys like that thing, right? It means Jerome sexy ass coming out with the case like this, buddy, and then he opens the case, and it be the ban list right here. He does exactly what I'm talking about.
If someone in the chat saw this video, they can just tell me what is supposed to be banned,
generic rank 4 monsters that allow you to get into other
so we can end this a bit quicker.
Of feral imps too, and it makes so much Konami sense because it just got an ultra rare and a starlight rare printing. Bro, you can't tell me, you cannot tell me that this doesn't make sense for them. I don't. A good water deck outside of Mermel is Crystron. So if you didn't play those two decks, you are almost losing. Ban all statues? I 100% agree on this. And so far, I'm not going to lie, this ban list has been fire. If you follow the theme of this particular ban list, it's getting rid of Floodgate.
Okay, so apparently... Nice. Apparently what he said is that all these cards are gonna be banned. What was it? Baristats. So this is supposedly the ban list of Kali. The leaked ban list. To be honest, a lot of things are missing. I'd rather have a ban list in 2 weeks from now than this.
With Leo Dancer specifically.
So certainly smart on Conrado's end, and he
Heavy?
did get rid of the SP line. However, it is going to come back.
You mean heavy storm or super heavy?
So that may lock him
The
up
link one.
again. It almost would have been more worth it to lose it by battle. However, you don't want your opponent to fuse that hard. So sort of darned if you do, darned if you don't. But now we're going back in here. Looks like we're activating the effects to fusion summon.
Yes,
Heavy storm.
Moonlight will back to our hand using Perfume Dancer, and like I said, soft points per turn effects here. That includes the fusion summon.
Metal Force Best deck. Okay, so this is supposed to be the ban list.
Now we're gonna be able to attack twice. First we're gonna hit for 2k, and that's gonna be a total of 76. That is 9,600 life points. Sean, Killian.
I don't know, like, to be honest, a lot of things are missing. Yeah, I'm saying no way this is real. But the thing is that supposedly the person who sent him this was the same person that did everything correct on the last ban list. So you have to keep in mind that despite this not being the best ban list, it's still something, and it's Konami, right? You can't expect everything from Konami. But to be honest, it looks kinda weird because you're only gonna limit from the ban these two and then hit Mitsurugi this hard but not Rizal. I mean, to be fair, Rizal post Justice Hunters is not even a deck. Yeah, I hope they hit this. I hope they hit this. This is just so skill. It takes the skill out of the game, right? I have played a lot of Justice Hunters, and this is the only bad card, basically. He said Duo Drive is banned. Really? But Duo Drive does nothing. Duo Drive searches the field spell, but the field spell is searchable with... yeah, Banshee is true. He said Duo Drive, what the fuck? But Duo Drive is not an issue because you have Star Rizal. Like, some people don't even play Duo Drive, you have Star for the field spell, on 4th summon as well. Okay, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me, to be honest. Because... give me a second. Okay, so Kali just mentioned a few things, not everything. And unlimited summons Orc in 3. I mean, I think we got the errata in TCG, right? Summons Orc, Purely. I know at least some guys that will be happy about this. Sarvara. I can see Sarvara going to 3. Masterpiece. I mean, True Draco play 1 only. Sacred Tree. Oh god, yes. I hope this card goes to 3. Morphing Jar. Am I missing something? I don't think I am, right? Yeah, so this is supposed to be the ban list. Honestly, yeah, okay. The unlimits are pretty reasonable. I think everyone agrees on this, but I think we're missing at least some bans, and some bans shouldn't be here because some people don't even search Protoss with bans, they just play 3 Protoss or 3 Skatos. I have seen some list. Banlist today copy. Yeah, I mean, I also don't think we will get a banlist this week. I don't remember ever having a banlist after NAWSQ and before EU. But it was supposed to be leaked, so I just want to talk about it. Okay, so let's save this for a rainy day. And I will make my own list. No. So I will make my Banlist prediction. And I will explain the reason, okay? So, of course, Paradise has to go. This card has to go before it's too late. I don't want to play 6 months with this card. And it's not even that good, like, it's not even optimal to play it, but there will be some guys who cannot play the game and will just put this in the deck and hope they will win. And if you don't draw any hand traps, you cannot win if they do this. So, yeah. Branded Fusion to 3, my man. Okay, I will be realistic. They announced a lot of fusion support in the later days, and of course we got the announcement of branded support, so I think we will get it back to 2. Honestly, let's go from the bans, because if everyone just says this to 3, this to 3, 1 to 2, it will be a mess. So let's start with the bans. This card has to go. How do we feel about crossout? Designator. How do you guys think? Unfortunately, you think it stays unfortunately? I mean, I'm not mad about crossout 1 because when it was at 3, it was changing the deck build around it because you were playing weird ratios and stuff. But for example, you could have post side deck 1 or 2 multi armies for the crossout. You could be playing 1 shifter if you didn't want to get hit by shifter. But now this deck building doesn't exist because you're not gonna put an 1-off in case you draw the other 1-off. It just doesn't make sense, right? Some people do it, but these people are trash. Yeah, I don't like crossout either. And I never did, even when I was playing for a short period of time Snake Eye, or when I was playing Branded, I never played crossout. I just don't like this card in my deck. I don't like the idea of it. Even when I was playing Snake Eye, I'd much rather play around the hand traps with some other choices rather than, yeah, I just draw crossout with a hand trap and you lose. Because it can backfire, honestly. I don't think crossout is going anywhere, and I don't think crossout is that popular right now. I don't see a lot of lists with crossout other than Mitsurugi. White Binder has to go. It doesn't kill the deck, but it makes it a tiny bit more fair. Kolbe is miles healthier. Okay. I am Kolbe the Grave's #1 supporter since it was released. But I don't think Kolbe is healthier than crossout, because in order to activate crossout you have to play some weird cards if, for example, you're losing to Droll and it's not a Droll format, you have to put 1 Droll, for example. Kolbe the Grave doesn't do that, because Kolbe the Grave is a worst case scenario, either a hand trap negate or an interruption in the graveyard. So like an overpowered Decrow. I don't think Kolbe is more fair to crossout, but I don't think Kolbe is gonna get banned, and I don't think crossout is gonna get banned. if Kolbe was about to be banned, it would be like months earlier. So yeah, I think White Binder has to go, but at the same time, because I want to be fair to the Malice players, I will put this to 3. Because yes, you're getting rid of this, but you can give them something back, right? I don't want to give them anything, but I want to be as realistic as possible. So if this card gets banned, this can also go to 3. Yeah, and this also will force some weird builds, like it might possibly force them to go back on this card or this card, I don't know, but I don't really care about Malice deck building. I also feel Dimensional Barrier should get banned, not because I'm a Fusion player, but because I think this card belongs to any format right now, and it's just not win card same as Harpies. And the other trap cards that Thrust can set, like DDG or Simular's Fiend, are not exactly in the same level. I saw some people wanting Thrust to 1. I personally don't like it because the thing that makes Thrust great is the floodgates it sets. So if we use Thrust in a way as intended, like a board breaker, we can just ban the floodgates, right? So if we ban the 2 best floodgates Thrust can set, I don't think we're gonna have an issue, because the decks that are going to be released in a 2-week period are not being hurt by the other cards so much. Like Simular's Fiend and DDG are just not as good as these cards. So I will be able to live with this, but I want the barrier banned, honestly. What else can be banned? Barrier statue could get banned. I personally like this because I don't want Mermail anymore in the meta. It's just unhealthy. And I saw some people debating about Droll. What do you think about Droll and Lockbird? Personally, I think it's a necessary evil to have Droll in the meta, because if we don't have Droll, some FTK decks are just going to go insane, including Darkhold, including yeah, I'm agreeing with you, because I don't want to lose Droll, to be honest. I don't like the hand trap, and it's not great even if you have it in hand, but I think it's a necessary evil until we get a better alternative like the Mulcharmis to replace Maxi. So what was the difference between this ban list and Kali's? Banshee. Yeah, okay. I think I just want to ban the Arc Nemesis cards, right? Arc Nemesis. Yeah, this is much healthier. Yeah, if you had roll, you're either Pips or some guy on Twitter who plays 20 combo decklist. Yeah, I agree. And to keep in mind, decks like White Forest, if they go unchecked, they can just FTK you. Why not Banshee? Okay, so I saw a lot of decks, especially like Raziel Heraldic Beast, that don't even need Banshee because they're just playing 3 of each. Some decks play 3 of this, some decks play 3 of this, some decks play multiple of this. So you can just still hard draw them and still FTK your opponent. I have seen that happen a lot of times. So Banshee doesn't necessarily solve anything. If you're gonna ban Banshee, why not ban Flag, for example? Flag could be a better ban than Banshee in my opinion, because Banshee can still do some fun stuff with adding pyromancers like Poplar or Raziel cards, but why have these? These are the problems, not these, not Banshee, not anything. These are the issue. And Protoss should never be unbanned. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Social good? Maybe. yeah, in my opinion, these cards deserve to be hit. You can argue for King of the Paralymps. I'm not sure. It could be banned, it could be not. To be honest, it is gonna be hit, but banning both King of the Paralymps and limiting prayers is kinda tough. So I would much rather hit prayers to share the grind game than hit King of the Paralymps. This is my opinion, at least. I don't think if you agree with this. But yeah. Also cross, we didn't discuss this. Cross is the issue, not duo drive. Because they can just ice into star, into cross. This is the standard combo, right? And I'd much rather have this card banned because this is, to be honest, it's kinda crazy. Drawing cards, negating on resolution, all of this is just unhealthy. Also, I don't think we should go too hard on the current meta decks because after Justice Hunters is being released, these decks are just going to get much worse. Pure Mitsu super goated, I agree. I like Pure Mitsu. Even if it's the best deck or the second best deck, right now I think it's pretty fun. And both to play against and to play as a duelist, but you have to ban some floodgates that makes the matchup unfun. For example, if you're playing against Pure Mitsu, the game is a bit of mule. Yeah, it does also the super poly, exactly. So you have to keep it balanced, right? You have to manage your resources, but you also don't have to give them auto-win cards. Because if a deck is the best deck, having auto-win cards on top of that is just unfair, in my opinion. What else? Am I forgetting something? I don't think I am forgetting something. I saw some arguments about this. To be honest, Meowls is the worst one. Because Meowls is just super bad in the next format. And it's also good against Lunalight. It's kind of a Mulcharmy that keeps the deck in check more than other Mulcharmies. This does nothing. But I don't agree with this because Purulia is the hand trap that keeps not Ryzel, I mean, yes, Ryzel, but also Vanquish Soul. It keeps it in check post Justice Hunters because you need these Mulcharmies. Yeah, I don't agree either, but I just saw some people asking for it, so I just want to discuss with you guys. What do you think? Yeah, I also believe they should stay. When they were released, I wasn't a big fan of them. Nerd Factor take. Remember Nerd Factor? Yeah. Yeah, I think this should be at 3. I think it's a necessary evil as well, and they are not as unbalanced as Maxi. The only thing that bothers me with Maxi is that you can go first, set up a board, and then activate Maxi. This is unfair. But there are ways to play around the Mulcharmies. And I like playing around Mulcharmies. It just gives you a feeling of being a better player. It just strengthens your whole skills, let's say. So I agree with Mulcharmies being at 3. I like the thing they provide in the game. I wasn't a big fan when they were released, especially these two, but I think they are necessary. Am I forgetting something? Like, okay, for Unlimited, of course, we can go summon Sork and all of this kind of stuff. Although it's Konami, so it's probably gonna get limited. What else? I mean, all the true Dracos and stuff, yeah, they're true, they can come up. All of this. They can go to 3, I don't care about it, I will not put them on my ban list. They're not important. Sarvara, 2 or 3 is kind of the same thing. Heavy Storm and Dryden. Dryden for sure can come to 1. I mean, we have Detonator, which is a Dryden on steroids. and my friend Vas will be very happy about Dryden to 1. Heavy Storm, it's kind of an issue, because some people say, why is Duster and Lightning Storm legal and Heavy Storm is not? You have to understand that there are some decks that can utilize this as a combo piece. Engraver or Lure hit. You want Finsmith hits, honestly? I mean, we have played together Justice Hunter's meta, and have you seen any Finsmith variants? Because I haven't. And if you saw some Finsmith variants, do you think they're unfair to the game? Or do you want to just hit them because it has become boring to see them? Because these are two different arguments. I'm just talking about game balance here. Because I don't think Finsmith is necessarily unfair right now, and they're not going to be unfair in the near future. Heavy combo piece argument in... yeah. You never know what they're gonna come up with. You never know. Like, even with Protoss we said, oh yeah, it's not gonna be that great right now, and Shen looks like TB Grinder. Does he?
Left on the clock, but
He looks like Landon Oliver more than TB Grinder, I think. Okay, but you have to understand that some back row removal cards don't also have to give you advantage, because if they do that, they become absurd. Imagine a board breaker that breaks your opponent's field and then gives you advantage on top of that. Like, the thing that you want to do is clear their back row. If you also get value from this, you're thinking of Virtual World, but you're not thinking of tier elements. Imagine tier elements with Heavy Storm. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I think it's called Illusion Gate or something. It's not being, it's not even legal in the OCG yet. You're talking about the Raigeki that Monsters Reborn. Yeah, okay. Let me address that. This is absurd, okay? But you have to also understand that they are trying to make new board breakers that can help you a bit. But Heavy Storm is kind of different because it's not exactly a board breaker. It's back row removal. Back row removal and board breakers are a bit different. For example, Super Poly is also a board breaker that gives you card advantage because you are summoning a monster and you could be dodging hand traps and stuff like that. But Heavy Storm is a back row removal. What you want from Heavy Storm is to remove the back row, obviously, right? I mean, you can argue about the fact that power creep is in the game, so we might need a back row removal that gives us advantage as well. But I don't know. Is this legal in Master Duel? I think it is, right? It's at 1 or 2. Right? Yeah, it's legal. It's at 1. Okay. Realistically, have you ever seen Heavy Storm in any other deck other than Tenpai or Tier Elements? Yeah, or Branded. Yeah, exactly. But you have to understand that they are not playing it mainly for a back row removal. They're playing it so they can outbreak themselves. For example, set a trap card, activate Heavy Storm. It could be also an MST, right? I mean, yeah, okay, I would like Heavy Storm to be at the game, but I don't know if it should. Actually, let's make a poll about this. I want to see other guys' opinions as well. Okay, so I don't think anything else is missing. I don't think we should also hit King of the Theralimps and Prayers at the same time. So let me know what you think about it. Yeah, so this was my ban list prediction, and I will go to the gameplay. Impulse to 1. Ah, hell no. This is never gonna happen. I'm sorry, buddy. I think the branded players inside you talks, not the Yu-Gi-Oh player. Do you prefer with commentator on or
The
without?
effective cashier unicorn.
We could see a rank 7 play here because I believe Sage is a level 7, correct?
It is.
Ooh, but there's the Regenesis you were talking about. This will let him get access to Archfiend if he doesn't already have it.
Yeah, that's with specials. It will just add.
It adds from the deck to the hand or sends to the graveyard a Regenesis monster, or if you control one already, you can grab a 2500 attack or 2500 defense monster instead.
So here our target.
Okay, realistically, Son Killian, there's no way he loses here, right? Other than going to time.
Engine if he has access to another 2500 attack point monster in his hand.
Let me read that guy.
Perhaps this is how we get to Regenesis Lord?
If we have it.
Sure.
If we have it. It's difficult because sometimes you do draw Regenesis Lord at the wrong time and you're like, man, and then all of a sudden the Lord shines his rays on you and Regenesis Lord is exactly what you need to get out of the duel, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, you said it's the best card at the moment. Yeah, but in 2 weeks the format changes and not a single deck of the new 3 can play Impulse. None of them. Also, I'm a big fan of the Dominus cards because they can help you play around triple tactics and and they also lock you, so it limits the deck building into some decks. And I would also like to see some future Dominus cards that lock you out of different types. For example, we have only 2 right now. The one locks you from fire, dark, and what was it? Earth? Not earth. And water. Yeah, the Purge locks you out of water, fire, and dark. And the Purge, the Impulse locks you out of light, wind, and earth. So I would like to see some different combinations. For example, have a Dominus card that locks you out of dark, water, and light, for example, or wind, water, and fire, and let the light and dark deck have a Dominus. I would like to see that. Purge is great, Impulse is simply too good. Depends how you look at it. I agree Impulse is good, but you have to see that if we don't have Impulse in the meta, some decks are just going to go insane. Liger Dancer officially parked at my boy Mirrorjit. Yeah man, I know. I share the sentiment as well. Songs of the Dominators is in the basement. Songs of the Dominators is not exactly in the same category. I know it's supposed to be a Dominus card and it serves as a Dominus card, but it doesn't do the same things. It doesn't destroy if you have a trap card, it doesn't lock you out of specific attributes, it just locks you out of places where you can activate monsters. It's not the same, because, well, it's not the same at all, right? It's basically a Veiler that doesn't target, but it also locks. Well, that's what it is, because it can also negate only on field effects. So yeah. Is there any way the Regenesis player can win? The commentators mentioned the Regenesis God card or something like this. So is there an out to Liger? Okay. So he's just trying to stall for time. Jokingly. The decks that can play Impulse are the ones that can do more. I don't agree. If you remember the... Okay, by the way, what they can play Impulse other than Malice and Fire King? That is good. Mermail, obviously, but it's fine. Mermail only runs 6 hand traps and Charmies. Pure Mitsu. I don't mind. I don't mind Pure Mitsu being a thing with Impulse. I'd rather get hit by Impulse than potentially Droll and Lockbird on top of the whole field. Plus, we assume that Pure Mitsu is gonna get hit, so with 1 prayers, Pure Mitsu might also need the Impulse to be competitive. And also, if you remember in the Snake Eye format, I was playing Fire King and I was playing Impulse. Obviously, I like the card, but pure Snake Eye with Castira was just better. They could not play Impulse, but they were just better deck. So we also proved it in Weiss's Bologna. Every Greek player that topped was playing pure without Impulse, and I didn't, and I was playing Impulse with Fire Kings. There is a guy who gets to 5k. Is that guy unaffected? Or undestructible? Okay, it's in the end phase, so just Light Gear, attack, and game over. And he drew Impulse. He drew Impulse, so it's GG. Just attacks on Killian 40 seconds. Yeah, okay. SP tag out. Not even SP tag out. He knows. Yeah, so Lunalight wins. Unsurprisingly. I didn't see day 1 because I was at my locals, but does anyone know if we saw a lot of forecast? Because I thought that forecast is gonna be pretty good in this meta, because it's America, so they have Battles of Legends, and I want to see what are the differences between Europe and NA, with this set being legal in America. Also, I need to shout out the guy who gave me Dragon Maid cards with the new support, because they're not legal in Europe yet. Actually, not illegal, but they have not been released. So, thank you for giving me the Dragon Maids. I will play them immediately after Dragon Tail is released. Lunalight basically ignores Mulcharmies. Yeah. Lunalight only cares about Droll and Lockbird, a bit about Lancia, and just a bit about Meowls. They don't really care about Mulcharmies. When I play Lunalight and they Fuga me, I just go all in and I put Liger with Baguska with 3 or 4 draws. They cannot do anything about it. They have to add 2 floodgates and it's pretty difficult. Okay, so this game was over. So let's do something else. Did we see any Orcast, by the way, yesterday? I just saw someone who was playing with the Millennium package and some Finsmith, I think, but he lost, apparently. Wow, Vacuum Mirror. what a great and not at all boring. Okay, so let's discuss a bit about... Okay, we will discuss a bit about Justice Hunters format. So obviously there are the two new decks. I don't know actually who has read the new cards, so we'll just read some of them together and I will explain the impact they will have in the upcoming meta. Obviously we start with the best deck, right? Yummy. And K9. I will not put these cards because they're irrelevant. Okay, so these are the new cards basically. Let's rant about the new dude card, Fusion Recruitment. It's just awful. It's just a worse Fusion deployment, I think. Where do we find it's Fusion Recruitment? Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion Recruitment. So this is a new card that was announced today. So just was reacting to it. So what it says is discard one card, reveal one Fusion Master in your extra deck. You can special summon from the extra deck except Fusion, irrelevant. Also add one of the Fusion materials mentioned from your deck or graveyard to your hand except the discarded card. And then if you add the normal master, you can add a second such card. I don't think I need to explain why this card is awful. It's just a Fusion deployment that doesn't special summon, it discards for cost, and it can also get belled, and you're losing more to draw. They have some silly Skull Servant in the artwork, so I'm imagining if discard one to add Alistair. Oh, that's true, yeah. Let's normal summon Alistair in the year 2025 or 26. Yeah, the POG. And you discard the Light Monster, so you don't even need to go for Link 1. So you play around with Charmy, right? What the fuck? Okay, real talk. This card can see some use, because it can also add from the graveyard. It depends on the archetypes. For example, there are some scenarios where you want to add, for example, Medius, maybe. Because you can reveal the Fusion Master that mentions Medius, you can add it to your hand. I don't know if the new Xyz deck that is based around all the equips uses the graveyard, so discarding one could be nice. I don't know what the cards do yet. But it can see some play. I'm not saying this card is terrible, but it's just, at this point, it's just a worse Fusion deployment. So obviously you're not going to play this in Branded. But let's talk about... Great, I lost the deck. Let's talk a bit about Justice Hunters format. And actually, I'm going to make a video for Justice Hunters, some rolling interactions. I lost everything, come on. Shitty platform. Okay, let's put you up to speed. So, Dragon Tail, these are the three decks, Dragon Tail, K9 and yummy. Deployment is simply better for Medius. I mean, yeah, I agree. But you never know. It could be a deck that uses the discard, or it could be a deck that it wants it for the normal summon, like you mentioned, Alistair. You never know. I'm not saying this card is awful. It can see some play, but not right now. So let's discuss a bit about the new cards. Mule is a level 3 dragon, which is important, and it belongs to Dragontail. It says during the main phase you can fusion summon a Dragontail fusion, and it locks you from the extra deck except fusions. In Dragontail only 2 cards lock you, Mule and Rahu. And it says if this card is sent to the graveyard as material for a fusion summon, you can set a Dragontail spell trap, then you can negate the effect of one face up monster your opponent controls. The negation is permanent, by the way, and it doesn't target. So this card is amazing going first and going second, and even if you normal summon this and you get hit with a hand trap like impulse, you can pass the turn and you can still fusion on your opponent's turn and get the negate. So this card was amazing, and it also was the extra name that they really wanted in this deck, because when they had just the 4 names, it wasn't such a great deck. Lucius is the second starter, and is a normal summon or special. You can add a Dragontail monster from your deck to your hand, except itself, and if this card is into the graveyard, you set a spell trap. All the Dragontail cards set a spell trap when they're used as fusion materials. Urgula is basically the same, but when you set a spell trap, you also pop a spell trap on the field. It's optional, and it also doesn't target. And in the graveyard, it has a very useful effect, which says put it back on the bottom and target one spellcaster Dragontail and add it to your hand. So it adds back Lucius and most importantly Fimena. Dragontail Pan is basically like Urgula, but instead of popping spell traps, it pops a monster. And if this card is in the graveyard and one of your fusions get destroyed by card effect, you put it on the bottom and you special summon a non-fusion Dragontail card. So the best special summons out of Pan are these two, because they can basically access fusion on your opponent's turn. This can add Fimena, and this can fusion summon with itself. And Fimena is basically a quick effect hand trap that says during the main phase you can discard this card, fusion summon one dragon or spellcaster using monsters from your hand or field, and if this card is into the graveyard, you send one Dragontail spell trap. This card is by far the best because it can also play turn 0, and yeah, that's it basically. It can also dodge hand traps because it's a quick effect. It's like having a quick fusion. Dragontail Flame is a spell negate and it draws you a card. Horn is basically compulsory for attack positions and it also draws a card. Ketu is a reinforcement of the army for the archetype, and if your opponent controls a monster, you can fusion summon a dragon or spellcaster from your extra deck. And that is pretty good because if you go second, your opponent has only monsters on the field, most likely. So you can fusion summon directly using the board breaker Dragontails like Pan, Mule, Urgula, so you can start breaking their field. And Rahu is basically brand fusion. Rahu is a bit worse than Ketu, going second, because as many materials as you use from the hand, the more cards you can bounce with Altherion, we will get there. And this card only uses one from the hand and one from the deck. And it's basically brand fusion. It locks you out of the extra deck. Altherion says one Dragontail plus one or more monsters in the hand. If this card is fusion summon, target monsters on the field and or graveyard. Up to the materials used from the hand, return them to the hand. So basically you want to use Altherion with as many monsters as possible from the hand to get the most out of it. And you can also return your hand traps because it says target monsters in the graveyard. And when 2 or more monsters are sent to the graveyard at the same time, while this is in the graveyard, special summon it, bans it when it leaves the field. So basically what it says is when you fusion summon essentially, using 2 monsters, this card gets summoned back. This card has also the same effect. It says Dragontail plus 1 monster in the hand. When you activate the Dragontail card or effect, It's a when effect, so it works like Lady Labyrinth. You can target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. So basically with the trap cards or Fimena or Lucia's, Newell, you can trigger this. So you get an extra pop. And it special summon itself from the graveyard. Now, most importantly, onto the Canaan cards. This adds a monster. It gives all your Canaan monsters 900 attack. When your opponent activated the hand trap, basically. It says when your opponent activated a monster effect in the hand or graveyard. This is a quick rank up. And it also pops a card. And it can reset itself when a Canaan monster battles. Izuna is basically the hand trap. All the Canaan monsters can be normal summoned for free if your opponent has 2 or more cards in their hand. Izuna says when your opponent has activated a monster effect this turn in the hand or graveyard, you can special summon her and foolish a Canaan name. The name you always want to foolish is Lupus, because this has the same activating condition as Izuna, and you can special summon it from the graveyard or hand. And quick effect, on your opponent's turn you can exceed. This reveals another level 5 monster in the hand, special summon itself and the level 5, but you can use them for light monster. This was basically a restriction for Paradise Master, so they cannot easily access the Paradise, which is fair honestly. And it also adds a non-aqua cannon from your deck to your hand, which is basically everything other than Zokul. And Lantern has a bit of same interaction as Zokul, but instead of summoning from hand, you special summon a cannon from the graveyard. And it also locks out of light Xyz. And during the main phase, you can add the spell trap from your deck to your hand, so you either add Case or you add X-Force. The Xyz are pretty good. Reaper is a hand trap negate, and it also searches for a card, a canine obviously. And if your opponent activates the hand trap, you can also set a quick play. So assuming your opponent activates the hand trap, what you do is activate Izuna, go for Lupus, Lupus special summon, Xyz into Reaper, search an extender, set this, so you get 2 interruptions plus hand trap protection after the first hand trap has resolved. So that's pretty cool game design in my opinion. Hound is a light, so that's important because you cannot summon it with these two. It cannot be destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect that turn special summoned, so you are supposed to special summon this on your opponent's turn with Lupus. And every time your opponent activates a monster effect, this card gains 500 attack. And during the standby phase, you can detach a material from this card, target one card of the field, banish it. So that's basically when you are in a weak spot and you want some protection, you summon this, and then you play on the next turn. And the big boy is summoned always with this. And it says when this card has material, it can attack a number of times up to the materials. Quick effect, detach a card from this card when your opponent activates a card or effect. And depending whose turn it is, you decide which effect. If it's your turn, you banish a card from your opponent controls and or one card from their graveyard, so basically short soul changing. And the most important effect, which is the most usual to activate, is when your opponent activates a card on his turn, look at your opponent's hand and banish one card from it until the end of the turn. So you're supposed to summon this with this, you pop a card with a spell, and then you rip a card from your opponent's hand until the end phase, so you rip basically a combo piece. This is a bit of a rated engine. It's supposed to be the best when it comes out. It also is gonna be the most expensive in my opinion, because you need every monster at 3, you need this at 3, this at 3. These are one-offs, but you need 2 Reaper, 1 Hound, 1 Werewolf, 1 or 2 Case and 1 X-Force, so it's gonna be a bit expensive. And the yummies, all monsters special summon themselves if you control a level 2 Synchro Monster or a Link 1. This targets a face-up monster your opponent controls, it loses attack, but when you special summon this with Synchro, you destroy that monster. This shuffles back from the graveyard or banishes if it's special summoned with a Synchro. And this basically is the searcher of the deck, it adds any card, and if it's special summoned by Synchro, you draw a card. The trap card is useless, you're never gonna see it played. This is amazing because It is a non-targeting monster born. It can be a board breaker, and the third effect is just useless. Now the field spells can be accessed via the link. This special summons a monster from your graveyard, so you can go for synchro plays, and this, when you synchro, you pop a card. And both of them have a way of coming back to the deck from the graveyard. The link can set a field spell and link summon on a quick effect, either the main phase or your opponent's battle phase. Capsi Yami Way adds 2, discards 1. When your opponent activates a card, you can bounce it to the extra deck and summon 2 from the graveyard. All of them have this effect. This is a double special summon from the graveyard, and this is a double Book of Moon. Yeah, so that's it. That is the upcoming meta for the Justice Hunters format. Honestly, it's kinda fun. I have played a lot, and it's for sure something noticeable, and I think you will see for yourselves. It's pretty fun to play. Let's see if the game has started yet. Okay, just in time, right? Why is every guy named Sean?
Rematch is awesome to see here. No, great event.
3 draws.
Okay, we have White Forest versus Mitsurugi Finsmith.
So undefeated technically. That's so funny.
That is a wild journey in a NAWCQ having 3 draws. Still in a good position to make it into that top 60 quarter, but now these next 2 rounds go.
Actually, I don't think I'm allowed to have it with voice, so I will just comment it myself.
You're like, okay, I understand the concept of this deck, but there's so many layered interactions you have to watch out for that if you truly master it, you can do a lot of damage, and it can be very difficult to play again.
Yeah, we saw Rahan use it at the last YCS, and it was probably one of the coolest feature matches we had of the weekend, seeing all the things that the White Forest deck can do. Unfortunately, it does have some downsides, something like cards like Droll and Lockbird, but his opponent, on the other hand, is playing a 58-card Orcus Bestial Mitsurugi deck.
That's what I like to see.
Wait, it's actually Orcast. What?
Also, yeah, it's all in there. You have 58 cards, but that might benefit Sean here. You know, 58 cards is going to be harder to see that Droll and Lockbird, which can be absolutely detrimental.
Card, big pile decks, very fun to see. We haven't really seen any on feature match so far, but the
So this guy with the huge deck is playing Orcast Mitsurugi Finsmith, apparently. And he's playing White Forest. And what they did say correctly is that when you play 50 cards, it's pretty hard to see the hand traps you want. So I'm assuming he cannot have easy access to Droll and Lockbird or to Emul's army. I don't know how many non-engine this deck can fit. I don't think it's that much, to be honest. If you're playing 50 cards, it shouldn't be that much. Talking of brand experience.
Round 11, NAWCQ 2025. Let's do it.
Game one coming up right here. Let's see who's able to get the die roll win. Playing Orcus, I've been playing a lot of the Orcus deck myself with Fiend Smith. I paired it with the Azamina engine as opposed to the Mitsurugi. And it does look like Sean is taking this one. I do obviously like going first with this, but it does not have like no options going second, especially the Mitsurugi engine, very strong at just being able to keep playing a lot of cards. And actually, I think that might have been wrong there. It is Jean-Paul going first.
No, I think it is Sean.
Oh, no, never mind.
But Jean-Paul is going to be the first to act there with the Mulcharmy Perilia and a Mulcharmy Perilia.
Yep, that double.
Okay, when your opponent does double Perilia, Joe, is that you consider maybe your opponent's down to 3 cards? Do you just pass if you're going to summon a monster, or avoid summoning a monster of your man at all costs?
I am definitely incentivized not to summon if it's an option, if it's even a remote option.
Yeah.
And what's interesting, and there are definitely some strategies that if they can special summon from the deck, can actually somewhat circumvent that. I'm not sure that that's really going to be the case here.
Oh, the beautiful variant artwork of Diabellstar. I love to see it. But yeah, wanted into a couple Perilias, not great. Diabellstar's a beautiful card, but you definitely don't want to have to summon that from your hand.
Theoretically, if you have things like a Deception, I mean, obviously the Witch is usually what gets you to Deception, but you can always summon from the extra deck, from the deck, things like that. So Instant Fusion coming out here to start things off.
Might summon out the Millenniumize if he thinks that he wants a piece of interruption.
Oh, called it. Millenniumizer Shit can negate like those cards you can discard from your hand to the graveyard.
Kind of like the second called by the grave.
Alright, going to send the Forbidden Droplet, summon Diabell's the White Witch. That's going to give Jean-Paul two fresh cards.
Wow, double Mulcharmy 50. Must be nice. And he has Millenniumized Restrict.
He's sending Curse, the Diabell, to the graveyard.
That's gonna let him add
I mean, Mitsurugi Fiendsmith Orcas should be a deck with a lot of board breaking capability. So this Millenniumize is not gonna do a lot of stuff, since double Mulcharmy has resolved. And I'm guessing he will just end up on the Diabellstar. He also has Droll in the hand. Wow, he summons the second Diabellstar. That's a bit risky.
Not from the hand, so he won't be giving his opponent 6 cards. Like, at some point, you're going to give him so many cards, it's going to activate, like, the other part of Perilia, where he's going to have to shuffle some cards back. It's going to be, like, how many cards on the field plus 6?
I guess he has to use as a link material or fusion material. What?
We're not going to allow Jean-Paul to play.
There's no way you discard Roll and Lockbird. There's no way you discard Roll.
So he sends a Droll and Lockbird there with Deception.
That's rough.
I'd be really incentivized if I had Droll to just pass and double Perilia.
Oh, yeah.
Or Droll yourself, so you don't give your opponent an infinite amount of cards. But like as I said before the game started, Droll and Lockbird is one of the best cards against the white forward strategy.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to use Droll and Lockbird to cut off a Mulcharmy. But you know, after drawing 4 fresh cards,
Ooh, Magnamut on Diabellstar Vengeance is kinda a lot.
This is just the rough part.
It's a lot, because I think, yeah, you cannot negate it with Restrict, so why activate Restrict now? There's no... What are you doing? So basically he negated an already used Purulia. And it's not even before Diabellstar sent, so... If he was going to do that, he should steal the Mulcharmy, send it with Diabellstar, then with Deception, discard or tribute basically the Vengeance, so keep Droll in hand. Because Droll and Lockbird is pretty good into this matchup, I think, but... Wow, Zorozo. I wonder what he's gonna do now. Could he be playing some non-wet... Yeah, exactly, like Nanibiru just solos the game. And you also don't have Vengeance. Yep. GG, well played. He could also activate Restrict on the Magnamut on field, when he activates Magnamut to search and then negate Magnamut. And now Mitsurugi has to play with only 9 cards against a single card that he will draw, and it's wanted, so that's GG. Wow. They are trying to be continental champions, by the way. I guess you could still land on Elia Sylvia that will get instantly punched with Nibiru if he feels Elia Sylvia is a threat. Let's see. Okay, summoning useless negate against Nibiru and a Beastal that's coming to the hand. He can also add Druishurm. Druishurm instantly forces the Azamina. You can activate Druishurm on Diabellstar, then if he doesn't Elia Sylvia, then any Link summon will just send the Elia Sylvia to the graveyard. Yep, exactly. So the White Forest is basically playing for pride right now, because there's no way he's winning that game 1. And he's starting. Oh my god, no, don't negate Habakiri, at least negate the thing that Habakiri will summon. That's how Murikis lost the Greek finals in the national championship. Okay, so I guess nothing stops him from going all in and OTK. He could also add yeah, Murakumo if he didn't have it, so I guess he does have it. And with a Beastal that's more than 800 on field, so that's an OTK. That's a swift OTK. Just show him a Beastal, man, don't be like this. Don't be that guy, just show him the Beastal and attack. Oh my god. The BM is crazy. I hope you lose in time. Yeah, because your opponent can do a lot of stuff with 0 cards against the Murakumo, right? Fuck. Thank god he said battle phase and not attack everything. And not main phase 1, keep playing. Honestly, that matchup is kind of really bad for White Forest. Because if we saw that he's also playing Purulia in the main deck, I guess he's playing every card that also accidentally hurts White Forest. Like Bestial, Snib, Charmis. He could be playing Droll and Lockbird. Well. Does anyone in the chat know why he was playing Chorozo with the Azamina LZ White Forest? Why did he do that? Does anyone know what he was planning to achieve? Because I don't think he had drawn from the wanted, so he wouldn't have a spell card in the hand. But I also guess he took Purulia from your opponent, right? So he could go for the White Forest that searches, and then what? Send Purulia, search a White Forest. He has a normal summon, so he could get Sylvie. We see sales ban on White Forest. And I think I saw more than one sales ban. So for those who joined the stream just now, this guy is playing 50 card Mitsurugi, Orcast, Finsmith, and this guy is playing White Forest. He has Droll in hand again. I hope he doesn't discard it this time against fucking Mitsurugi. Oh, Puruli again. Nice. Nice player. Skillful. He has White Forest Field Spell, Droll and Lockbird. Is that Diabellstar? That should be Diabellstar. And he has one more spell in the hand. Wow, actually one guy thinks White Forest is gonna win this.
Okay.
I do love seeing all of these White Forest, Azamina, Sinful Spoil cards in Quarter Century Secret
They're
Rare.
beautiful. And like Deception Simple Spoil is,
He has double as
believe it or
Blossom,
not, one of my
the
favorite
Mitsurugi
cards.
player.
I really like the Azamina cards and what they do and how they look. And also that new variant artwork for Diabellstar might be one of the best variant artworks of all time.
Yeah, it's up there. I kind of like the classic myself personally, but you actually see the beautiful classic on some of the banners around the arena today. It's just magnificent to see it.
Definitely.
Wow, he also plays a Stellar. Of course he has double charming, and he has crossout. Man, it might feel so bad having crossout and roll and thinking, oh, I got this, and then get hit with double charmy. 100 that you can crossout, but then White Forest either falls to 100 or plays through 30. There's no in between. 3 draws is crazy. I haven't seen a White Forest play through 30 100s yet, but I guess you beat me to it. And 3 draws is crazy. I mean, both games, John Paul drew double charmy, and the thing is, his opponent could do something, because game 1 he did a mistake and he gave his opponent a lot more advantage than he should, in my opinion, in my humble opinion as a branded player. But I also don't believe the line he did was good, because I told you guys another one, and this line was basically one more interruption plus Droll and Lockbird in hand against Mitsurugi, because he also started with Mitsurugi. And right now he has crossout, which I don't know why he holds it. I guess just discard fodder for Arciela, nice deck. And he has a Herald, which can be punched over by any monster in the game. And he's gonna add the Diabelles, what is called? Is it Diabelles? And he's gonna search somehow this, I guess with Elzetti. Yeah, not a great spot to be in. And Druishurm on the Astellar, get fucked, nerd. Yup. That's my boy. So now he's thinking if he wants to Herald Negate. I guess he's just gonna play into the Charmies, get Nibiru'd, then activate Herald, and then what? End on like 2 or 3 interruptions against 9 cards. Yeah, exactly. I mean... And he's not even gonna end on some endboard, he's just gonna end on Vengeance, giving him a draw, And then what? Is he gonna link someone and then go and give Fuga one more draw? Or is he just gonna end on this? Because right now his monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects, but the opponent does have 10 cards in the hand. I'm rooting for White Forest. I'm sorry for you, man. I'm sorry. That is true, he can reset this, so he gets 1, 2, 3. He actually got 4 interruptions. And Orcast is not a deck that he can play through a lot, but he does have a Druidhome on the field, which can force out easily the Herald, because you can just attack it. If your opponent activates Vengeance, I mean, just Druidhome forces 1 interruption at least. Either the Book of Moon, the Herald, the Vengeance. Most likely the Book of Moon. Herald is kinda good to have on field against Orcast because it makes Girsu just that worse, and you can also not activate Orcast rated the thing that draws 2 basically, because it needs to send for cost in the graveyard from the hand. But you can also send from the field, so you can still normal summon send. It's kinda difficult to say. Isn't it protected? From card effects, right? Am I missing something? I think it's only from card effects. And I think it's only... What? No! You did not activate Girsu under Herald. Come on! I was rooting for you. You did not do that. Oh my god. Come on, buddy, I was rooting for you. You drew 9 cards with a fucking Mulcharmy. Don't play like this. Well, Tensai, I guess you will probably win this. This prediction. If he continues to play like this. Yeah, I know. That I thought maybe he could just banish it and activate Galatea or some shit. But he obviously wasn't planning that. I just don't get why both players don't want to go to battle phase first. Just go battle phase, force at least 1 interruption. Because right now, he basically went -2 because he popped his link and he popped... he banished basically the Harp Horror, so just go battle phase and try to force the Herald. Druidhome is not a card you can easily interact with, so just go battle. Because now he can also quick synchro into the Flambridge, which can also put Druidhome in the field in the spell trap zone. So now he gave his opponent 1 more interaction and he didn't proceed with a game state. I guess he's trying to force SP, because SP does solve some kind of issue. Okay, yeah, he's trying to go SP. I don't know why your opponent is allowing this. He just should Flambert's spell traps on the Druidhome, but maybe Droplet. I think he would just chain it on... He could also start with it, like Droplet, send Druidhome, negate Herald, Druidhome, send Diabellstar. This was also a play, right? If he had it. I don't think he had it. And also his opponent shouldn't allow this, because it was obvious that he's going to SP, right? He should just activate the Poplar to go synchro of Lamberts, because now he's losing 3 cards for no reason. I mean, I would banish maybe the Vengeance and attack Herald. Because if he tries to Poplar, you can chain SP, and then he's left with 1 interruption, but this is also fine. It's the safest play. And he has Habakiri. But keep in mind that Sean's last card is Droll. The 3rd card he's losing... Basically, he was losing 1 from the Sent, 1 from the Banished, 1 if he attacks Herald, and if he activates anything, he's losing 1 from the banish effect of SP. So that's why I said 3 cards. because in whatever scenario he chooses, he's going to lose one more card. There was no there was not a world where you don't activate Poplar to go Flambers to spell traps on the Druid's. It only loses to Droplet, which he would have used at any point, either on Flambers or Poplar or Jabalistar. So he used the spin, yeah, he used to banish the trap card, but if he activates anything, he can use the spin second effect to banish temporarily 2 monsters. Yeah, he put this one, which is known, and this is deception. So he knows everything basically now, but he's going to try and activate Murakumo, which does nothing because every monster is protected by card effect. And they also have 500 attack boost with Poplar. No, he didn't with Poplar. Why should he? What is Doom Dragon? Is it the Flambers? The level 12? Free Doom Dragon. I don't know what card Doom Dragon is. Is it the Fire level 12 Synchro? Flambers Fusion. You mean Synchro. You mean the Fusion. I don't know if he's playing it because I don't know how much space he has. So now he learned the hard truth that his monsters cannot be destroyed. Yeah, there is, I know. I just forgot it. I don't think it's very standard in White Forest because they don't want to activate Poplar. Usually. He was also playing Chorozo and stuff like this, so I don't know how much space he has for stuff like that. Because I'm also assuming he plays the Moargina for some weird lines. I hit space. You are better than him, so... And now he's going to Fricksmith. I don't know how far Finsmith can get you at this point. He has one more card in the hand because of Elzetti. And Paul is having 3 cards in hand, one of which being Gas Blossom, so it's not going to be useful. He could go for a light Dark Chaos Angel, which can be kinda good against White Forest. Might be a bit angle, yeah. It might be, you know. And send rollback and I don't even know what saves you, what trap card saves you. I think it could be a light and Dark Chaos Angel. He doesn't do that. You can Jubela TK White Forest. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's true. Because of the Azamina fusion, right? Or tribute it as well. How do you tribute it? How do you tribute a non-affected monster? Santa Zamina. I mean, come on. He doesn't have space for all of this shit. Come on. He's not playing Santa Zamina. I mean, Saint Azamina he does play. He just doesn't play the Azamina fusion that needs Saint Azamina. There's no way. No, I don't think that's pretty standard. I have a White Forest player in my locals and he's just playing everything standard. And yeah, you did. Okay, I don't want to see your extra deck. I'm afraid to look at it. I'm playing all of them for real? Yeah, I mean you're staying loyal to the lore. 8% list. Here in YouTube, you want to send me a list? Wow, she went all out just to add this. I guess Necrocube can also give him a draw with Ash Blossom, and if he kept Lacrima, he can also have a Desiree, so he's not in a bad spot necessarily, but he's not in a good spot either. He also has his own Chaos Angel access. I'm playing Chorozo too. Good for you. He drew Prohibition. What the fuck are you playing Prohibition? He plays Prohibition and Salesband and Crossout, bro. He's desperate not to get rolled. And I don't have the audio open, so I don't know what he called with Prohibition. But he could have called like the Finsmith Link 3. That would be probably good because he cannot summon with Lacrima, and if he does, it doesn't have any effect. So I guess he called the Link 3. I would do that if I was him. He could also probably call Nib just to be sure that he cannot K. He gets asked. My next deck is Moa Regina, Chorozo, Flamber's Fusion, Climate Synchro, Juraisin. What the fuck is Juraisin? Ah, the level 9, 11, whatever. Both Santa Zamina, Poplar. Saps Angel. SP, both Azamina Fusion. Both White Forest Synchro, Diabellstra Synchro. Okay. I also run Salesband. Yeah, I mean, I know about the Salesband tech, but you're not running fucking Prohibition. I am pretty sure you're not. So now he has double piercing, a Book of Eclipse. How was that sent to the graveyard? With battle, I guess. I'm not. He also doesn't have a trap card to summon back the Diabellstra Vengeance. Okay, so that's game. Well, that was something. Prohibition 2 is crazy. He's running Prohibition, Crossout, Salesband. Is that all for Droll? Because he didn't cross out any hand trap, by the way. He didn't cross out the Charmy, he didn't cross out Ash Blossom. What was the cross out target at this point? Is he just playing? I don't even know what he's playing. I'm just astonished by his deck building. Wow. Lol. Just droll maybe. Yeah, I guess it's all for droll, but is he that confident that he's only losing to droll? Is he that confident? And you already know that after this game, the White Forest servers are just going to go crazy. Oh my god, buyout prohibition. This is the best card ever. He called fucking Finsmith Link 3 with this. Oh my god. Your man is on the line? I mean, no man is on the line. Are you still playing White Forest, by the way, or are you playing White Forest in general, like I play Branded, but not right now? And the more important question, are you gonna keep playing White Forest post Justice Hunters? Because if you're playing a deck that only activates in the hand against Kanan, you're getting kinda cooked. I play White Forest sometimes. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I understand the sentiment. Rarely. Yeah, like me on Branded. I just played for 1-2 weeks after the Nationals. I had my fun and then played other decks. Other games as well. I played Magic. Might try Juhu. White Forest in Justice Hunters. There are lines with Stellar. Yeah, I bet there are, but it also in Justice Hunters, Droll and Lockbird is gonna be more popular. Were you active in hand but too late? Yeah, bro, I know all about it. Okay then. Fair enough. You're a fusion player for EG. What is EG? Yeah, wow, it's like I imagine if I had posted 100 videos with DB using my real name. Wow. Shocking, right? It's time for the all-important game 3, as my buddy Dakota says. And the best starter of the deck, and he has 0 hand traps apparently. I see a Droplet, a Wanted, a Deception, and 2 monsters. One could be as Blossom. You have a lot of Sims? I wish. I wish. Only men, unfortunately, so far. From the people I've met. Actually, one friend of mine went to a YCS or a regional or something in not even in Greece, right? It was, I think, France. It could be France. And some guys were talking about me, and he sent me the message that, do you know that these guys are Sims for you? Let's say he didn't say that, but I don't want to say what he said, because I will get demonetized. And I answered to him, yeah, unfortunately it's only men. GG. Yeah. So full Finsmith combo and Torcast is not gonna be broken by a droplet for sure, because they will just end on the counter trap. And also he can gain access to the Mitsurugi because he has 2 level 4s on the field. So I'm imagining he's going to do some weird line that Rizal could do probably, and summon back Lacrima, then rank up into the King of the Feralymphs. I can relate with him. Ah, you flirt. Don't make me blush on stream. Caesar. Okay, I guess he already has the Mitsurugi cards he needs. Because if he doesn't... Well, to be fair, he could summon another level 4 with Harp Horror, but it doesn't feel that great to me. He does actually, oh my god, I called it. Okay, so... Incoming King of the Feralymphs. I just wonder how is he gonna go for Orcast combo. There's no way he plays Orcast just to go into Finsmith and Orcast, Mitsurugi gaming, right? Nip Veiler Magoat. He doesn't have it. I can tell you that he doesn't have it. We also only have 9 minutes left, so one bad prayers. Oh my god, if you have pre-prep, why would you go for King of the Feralymphs? Just activate pre-prep, see what happens, and if he negates, then you go for King. Why would you do that? I don't... Now how are you gonna do Orcast combo? Is he actually gonna go to Zombie Vampire? There's no way, right? Yeah, summon Murakumo, send stuff. Skull emoji as high. That's nice. Yep. I wonder if he doesn't go for... Actually, if he does go for Zombie Vampire and he doesn't mill anything, what is he gonna do? Is there a way that he can go for Orcast with this board state? Bring back Nightmare Mermaid, right? Oh, he plays Foods as well. So one thing he can do is activate Mirror to summon the 3rd level 8. What's happening? Okay. Yeah, he's playing everything. I mean, it's 50 cards, right? But I'm very surprised he just drew all the hand traps he needs in both games. Because when I play a 40 card deck, I draw 1 at best and he draws 3. He's just better than me, I guess. Zombie Vampire time. What? Oh, come on, don't fail me like that. Okay, I guess he's playing Orcast cards just for decoration. And the whole field just gets folded into... Ah, that's true, he can go for this. I forgot Galatea is on the graveyard. Wow, so now he also gets a counter trap. Unless he really values the quick effect for Babel. Okay, he values the counter trap. I like this, I like this. He was just made for Yugi. Yeah, he's built different. He's just better than me. I wonder if he has... it's actually 0 losses, 3 draws. So, not bad. I thought it was 3 losses. So, you're the only one rooting for White Forest, by the way. Your odds are 1 to 5. And set for pass. And he drew Nibiru for turn. Oh my god, that's so sad. He drew Nibiru for turn. Jesus Christ. Yeah, good luck, buddy. You're not winning this one. Tribute the token. Value. White Forest deck building is kinda weird because you're playing both board breakers and a lot of hand traps in this. And they conflict with each other, so... I don't know how consistent it is. To be fair to him, he is at 1-1. But from the games I've seen, he did not play the best. Is he trying to go for Saint Azamina? And activate Droplet, maybe. I guess Droplet, but then that folds instantly into the counter trap. So you have to send... I mean, whatever you send doesn't matter. Just counter trap this and it's over. He also hard drew the trap card. Nice. Yep. I mean, to be fair, he did have a counter trap, so he couldn't send more. And Nibiru in hand can actually come up here because he's gonna summon the Futsu, he's gonna summon with IP, he is gonna summon with Futsu a bunch of masters, he also has prayers, so Nibiru can come up, you're not sending Nibiru at this point. And to be fair, the only thing that you care about right now is the Caesar. So as long as you negate Caesar, that's fine. And if you send less cards, it also forces your opponent to think, oh, maybe he has enough stuff to win. But he also has Lacrima right now. So we're already at 2 summons. 3 when Murakumo joins, 4 with Masquerena, and 1 more with... okay. Well, fuck the whole theory, I guess just discard Nib for Diabellstar. Yep, thank you for letting me talk. Welcome to my TED Talk. He plays this many hand traps. Which one? White Forest? Because I saw a lot of hand traps in White Forest. He plays the Charmies, As Blossom, Droll and Lockbirds, but he also plays Salesband, Droplets, Crossout, this thing. I guess you go now for SP and banish the spell he set. And also Galatea cannot be destroyed by battle because it points to SP. Are you actually gonna banish Diabellstar? Why? Now he's just gonna force his counter trap because you can just activate a normal spell. Fuck me, I guess. The moment I start theorizing his line through the interruption, he just does something opposite. Activate the spell card, force the counter trap, and then try to play. He did nothing. I mean, there's no excuse not knowing all the effects. First of all, you're supposed to be playing to win the national championship, or for them the continental, whatever it is. And second of all the cards are known basically because he added prayers, you know what this card does. He set the counter trap, which you have to be able to read. So there is no excuse they don't know what their cards do. It's no excuse. He just didn't play optimally. I don't think he could have won though, but he still didn't play well all three of the games. Game 1 he made a lot of mistakes, he could have gone more advantage, but he was probably losing. Game 2 he let his opponent go for a spear with Druid Swarm and he lost 3 cards from that. And now game 3 he just didn't do a correct line, so in my eyes he didn't deserve to win. Welcome everyone who joins right now. They are saying banlist, 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 but I'm not sure that the banlist is going to be today, despite the so-called quote-unquote leaks. But I guess we will see. It is Konami, but if I don't see Jerome, I'm not believing a banlist. If I don't see Jerome with a suitcase, no banlist today. Jerome, my goat. Chat, would you like to do something else and watch the new and basically read the new Xyz archetype that was announced for Doom of Dimensions? I think it's called something along the lines of Doom Z or whatever. Look at the blue eyes white dragon bear. Oh. Nice. I want that. Chat, someone buy me. I don't have the money to buy this. Doomsday what? Doomsday this nuts. Got him. It's a new Xyz archetype from Doom of Dimensions, I think. Does anyone know what the new Xyz deck is called? I don't want to go to Lithium and find out. I guess fuck it. Lithium. What's going on, guys? Today we are playing a deck with 6 cross-out designators. Ban detonator. Doomsday, yeah, it's called Doomsday. Yeah, let's read it. Let's read it. New archetype Doomsday. What I know of this deck is that it's based around Medius as well. I think they got another monster that can summon off of Medius because so far you could only summon the Owl, which is not the greatest play ever. So let's read about it. I hope I don't have only ads here. Okay, so this guy, Doom Z X11, I guess 12, 0 Drastia. So Doom Z 12 0 Drastia. What the fuck is that name? What the fuck? Okay, it's this guy, and what it does is Target one Doom Z card you control destroy it. If you do special summon this card, then you can equip one equip spell from your deck to this card. Wow. Really? That's kinda busted. Because you can equip either Durandal and Search, or you can equip a Floodgate equip spell. Can you play it with Medius though? I mean, we will find out while we read this card. While this card is equipped, as with an equip card, you can still summon Wind Machine Exist Monster whose rank is the same as this card's level, using this card and all cards equipped to this as material. Okay. Not bad for a first card. Doom Z5 Amarut. It's a 4 Dark Dragon. This is a dragon as well, so Magnamut. And it's also Dark Dragon, so Lubellion and Beastias can work pretty well with this deck. Interesting, interesting. Equip Mikakon spell. You can also do that, yeah. Unless this deck locks you into something, you can do a lot of stuff. And I think Mikanko also got an Exige, if I'm not mistaken. So even if the deck does lock you, it doesn't do anything. So let's read the cards and we will figure something out. So this is, if this card is normal special, or destroyed by an effect, you can add one Doomsday monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, that's insane. That's a good starter. And you can also pop it with this guy. So I guess in the grind game, if there is a way to... This fucking nudge is so annoying. How can I get rid of this? If for some reason you can special summon this on your opponent's turn, then for follow-up you can pop it with this and get an extra value. So it's basically two searches. While this card is equipped with an equip card, you can special summon... Okay, so it's basically the same as the previous guy. So I'm assuming this deck has level 8 and level 4 as a Xyz. Doom Z7 Errara for Dark Dragon, if this card's normal special summon, or destroyed. This is the spell trap directly from your deck. Okay, so it reminds me a bit of the new Hekaton Hyres deck, which is pretty similar to this one because they also have cards that special summon monsters and cards that set traps and spells. Give me just a second to send them one message. Okay, so this, while this card is equipped, you can exit summon. Okay, they all have it, I guess. Level 1 Wind. Level 1s are usually starters, so we will see. Locks into Exist. What does? Did I miss something? Okay, so this is a Wind. Level 1 Wind Machine. You can still summon... Okay, this locks you. But this is only when it's on the field. It's like the Artmegia monster that fusion. You can zoom in on the art of the one before this. You mean this guy? Well, I can't click it, so no. You can target another effect monster you control, special summon one Doomsday or Jupitel, the Power Patron of Distraction. What the fuck is that name? Whose rank is the same as that target's level from your extra deck using that target as material. And if you do equip this card you control to an equip spell. If this card is destroyed, you can add one Doomsday card from your deck. Ooh! Okay, so that synergizes very well with the first card we read. And it also needs some setup because you also need other cards in the... What do you mean? Nah, not the monsters. I mean, we only read monsters. Okay, so this is the guy this talks about. And this is rank 10. How are you gonna summon rank 10? Whose rank is the same as this guy's level? Okay, not now, man. Let me read this, okay? Let me read this. 3 level 10 monsters, obviously you're never gonna do that. Once per turn, you can also exceed Pog, you bell support. You can also exceed summon this card by using one master you control that is equipped with 3 or more equip cards. Okay. If this card is exceed summoned, you can equip a number of appropriate equip spells from your graveyard to this card. Oh, so that reminds me the Noble Knights. Basically, Noble Knight exceeds the old ones, if you remember that. Gains 3k attack while it has exceed master as material. So it goes to 65. Nice. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, special summon one Doomsday Master from your graveyard, then you can destroy one card on the field. Okay, but this is not a quick effect, so it's not that great, unless they have something that gives them a quick effect like Babel. This is the rank 8, which is the one you're probably gonna summon with the first guy. If this card is exceed summon, you can only equip one other Phase Master to this card as an equip spell. Okay, so that also counts for an opponent's monster. Is it a quick effect? Yeah, it's a quick effect. So basically, all of them are quick effects. I see. So all of them are quick effects apart from this one. Right, yeah. So you can summon this on your opponent's turn and equip one other master to this card. That's cool. If this card will be destroyed, it's not destroyed. Okay. When your opponent activates a master effect, detach a material, negate that effect, and then you can... Okay, that is kinda busted. Because from one single card, you get 2 interruptions plus protection. So that's pretty good. And it's also good going second. Yeah, it is good. I think it's also gonna see play in non-Doomsday decks, or you could see Doomsday decks as an engine potentially. I'm interested in what you said earlier with Mikanko, because I don't think this deck is as good as it is pure. So I want to see some other variants for sure. This deck will be released along with the Chimera support, and I notice a lot of similarities between them. So we will see. It's definitely interesting. But what is the monster that Medius can summon? None of them, right? Because I'm pretty sure I saw Medius in this deck. So I don't know what I'm missing. The rank force is generic, first of all. If this card spell summon, you destroy a Doomsday card from your hand or face of field, then you can destroy a monster on the field. That's also pretty good because you can summon this on your opponent's turn, pop one card you control or in your hand, trigger its effect, destroy a monster on the field. So that's pretty good. If this card is destroyed by an effect while it had Doomsday Master of material or Medius the Pure. Here is Medius, okay. As material, you can take one equip spell, add it to your hand and send it to the graveyard. Okay, but Medius only summons... Ah, they errataed it. So now the whole thing is called Power Patron. Okay. Because previously Medius was summoning a deity or whatever it was called, but I guess censorship issues. So this special summons Power Patron monsters from your deck. Okay. That's interesting because this is called Power Patron. And this is called Power Patron. Okay, so this gets summoned by Medius. And Medius, you can target another effect monster you control. Okay, so Medius by itself it's this guy, which is amazing, right? Okay, I see the synergy a bit. I see it. And it's level 4. Yeah, you summoned level 1. Now the continuous. I like that it's continuous because it's a free pop with the cards. Even before I read it. During your main phase, you can destroy another Doomsday card in your hand or face of field, take one Doomsday Master from your deck, either add to your hand or special summon it. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, it also helps you play around roll. It's kind of a branded opening. That's pretty damn good. If this card is destroyed by an effect, you can target the monster on the field destroyed. Oh my god, this deck is also good going second. I like this design a lot because what they do is make basically an archetype. They give them the tools they need to combo, but they make it better when they go second. Like they get extra effects, they get extra value with popping cards. So I like this design a lot. It suits my gameplay also because I like decks that can go first, but they can also go second. And this is very interesting so far. Wow, I kinda love all the decks that get support in Doom of Dimensions. DDD as well. So this is their theme equip spell. During its turn phase, the controller of the equipped monster takes 5. Okay, it doesn't matter. Gets the following effect: cannot be targeted. Once per turn, you can destroy one face of card you control. This turn, it gains attack. Okay, you're not gonna play this. Realistically, you're not gonna play this. You're just going to put other equip spells. Not a starter though, right? You mean Medius? I mean, we will see. It's not a starter, but it's definitely one card combo starter. I mean, not combo starter, but an endboard piece. And the masters can special summon themselves, or they can have effects when they are destroyed. So even if you waste your normal summon, you still have this card that pops the names in the hand, so you can get their effects. And keep in mind that they are searchable, because both the spells and the masters are searchable because of these two cards. So yeah, I see a lot of rotation, I see a lot of synergy, which I like a lot. And they also play Medius, so they have a few cards more, okay. Doomsday Distraction, normal trap card, so searchable off of Thrust, that's nice. Target one Doomsday exists you control, equip this card, okay. Cards cannot be added to the... Okay, so that's a mistake. Both metaphorically and realistically, because it's an actual mistake. Cards cannot be added to your opponent's hand only. Wow. And you are meaning to tell me that this card is searchable with Thrust? And now even Artmagia can have this, because you can summon the Doomsday big guy, so Artmagia can actually have this card if they have Thrust plus Medius. Okay. I'm starting to get a bit worried, because this deck is definitely tier 1 potential. Definitely. Floodgate plus Synergy plus good going second. What more can you ask for? Like, and they have still more cards. Colossus? Yeah, Colossus, which is searchable with Thrust. Theoralize Overdrive. Target on Medius the Pure in your graveyard or banishment, special summon it. Okay. During your main phase, you can banish this card. Target on phase monster you control. Declare. Okay. So that allows, basically. Okay, so that's an extender, because you can summon Medius, obviously. But it also makes every name you control a different level, so you can summon the big guy right away with the small ones. Or you can summon a rank 8 with a level 4, or something like this. So, wow. Wow, this deck also has the recursion, it has good going second, good going first. Wow, honestly, this is another normal spell, so searchable off of Thrust. So this deck can also play board breakers with Thrust, talents. It looks kinda nice. You can special summon except fusions. Okay, that doesn't matter a lot, because you're mainly gonna exist summon on your opponent's turn. But it kinda sucks to give an Exist archetype a card that locks into fusions, right? So we could also see... I see Artmagia here, so I don't know what we're going to do. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, special summon Artmagia monster with different name from your deck. Okay, what the fuck? They actually made the archetype bridge into each other. Oh, this is not... Okay, my bad. This is not in the Doomsday archetype. It's Artmagia card. If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate the effect of this, you can add Artmage's Trap. Thank you! I was just saying to a friend of mine that we need a card that when it's discarded with a field spell, it does something. Thank you, Konami. Yes, that's good. Yes, we needed that, to be honest. Okay, and you can add one art mega trap. I guess this is the new one, but the old one is also pretty good. Oh my god, I will start cooking. You cannot special summon from the graveyard except yeah. Target a master in your opponent's graveyard. Return art mega master you control to the hand or extra deck. Special summon the target to your side of the field, but its effects are negated. Okay. If this card is sent to the graveyard, activate an effect of art mega. Okay, this card is so good because of the second effect. This is what the deck was missing. Did this anything? I'm not exactly. I don't have the audio on the stream, so I don't listen what the commentators say. If Banlist is released, it will be after the finals, so we will be there either way. Panos, maybe not Mikanko. This deck has synergy with equip spells, which you can play Mikanko with, but the Artmegia support is kinda crazy. Would you play that? Yeah, for sure. For sure I would play that. In fact, these are gonna be the next videos. I will make a video for Artmegia, post the new support, and I will make for sure a video with Doom Z. And I'm just trying to understand if there is a synergy between Doom Z and Artmegia through the Medius. Because technically Artmegia can bridge into Medius, and Medius can summon the Doom Z monster. So could we see a hybrid build? Maybe. But definitely the spell and the trap card are what the deck was missing. I was literally screaming for a spell card or a trap card that said when it's discarded for the field spell it does something. And if you have this card or this card, it basically makes the field spell be free. So now the field spell can discard both of them. This searches this and this searches another spell. So you get 2 free spells plus the add back from the Artmegia level 3. So yeah, I know the field spell can special summon the Doom Z. I am aware. But you can activate Medius first, then activate the field spell. So that's good going second. And the trap card is okay. It's not necessarily there for the field effect, it's more for the graveyard effect, which is something the deck needed desperately. So now Artmegia can be played more like a pure deck and possibly have synergy with other archetypes. I really like the Doom Z. More bricks for Artmage. I mean, that's what they say about my Dragon Maid list, but it's just that good. Also, I would like not to share a deck list and then you go and share it on some servers, because I'm doing it for you, not for the other guys to see. I don't think the Artmegia support is good. You think wrong. Because realistically, Artmegia cards are good, but the weak point they have is that the field spell discards cards and it doesn't give you any value. So now by having cards that give you value off of discarding, which are searchable by the way, they're not like Blackout, you can get 3 or 4 searches for free with the field spell. So that doesn't make you go minus. And this way you can keep cards in your hand, and you can play more hand traps. You are not necessarily locked into building with board breakers. So now the whole idea of the deck changes. Now this deck can be more competitive right away. I'm talking to Panos. Don't you see it? Don't you see him? You can't actually see him? This guy. Um, I really like the Doom Z archetype. It also has synergy with Mekanko, which is kinda good. Because of the free equip searches, and it can also give you access to a lot of stuff because having the freedom of searching basically any equip spell from the deck. I'm not talking to Panos. I'm talking to Panos. Yes, very original Greek names, very different from each other. I want to see Lithium. I want to see Lithium's approach. It's probably not good, but I want to see it at least. I guess he will play Crossed with a bunch of hand traps, but I still want to have as a resource. Yep, exactly what I said. Okay, Kanan with a bunch of hand traps. He's playing the equip spell twice of this deck, which I don't agree with because I don't like it. But let's figure out some equip cards we can work this deck. I will also show you the Chimera support in a bit. Please keep the chat in English so everyone can understand. They did not announce officially a banlist date, but some people DM'd me that the banlist was leaked, quote unquote, and Kali Effect made a video and he said, I'm not sure it will be today, but this is the list. So basically, this is supposed to be the so-called ban list, which has a lot of flaws in it. It also covers a lot of good stuff, but it also misses some stuff. But if we have a ban list today, this is it, apparently. I don't agree with this list, and I don't agree with the fact that we will have it today, because I think it's too early. But I wouldn't complain if we have it. Tensai, I will show you the Chimera support in a bit. This is the support basically. This is also my next video. And this archetype is insane with Chimera. It gives a lot of advantage to the deck. But I also want to see some equip cards. I also want to see what this deck can do. Obviously we know about rental, so we can search any fire warrior. Fraud banlist, yeah, I agree. Let's take them with release date, so we can skip the bad ones. You can search Nut still, obviously. This is also kinda good. Never return this card, please. Oh, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It equips directly? Yeah. But there are ways you can add them. Just give me 1 second so we can cover them. What do you mean I'm already logged in? What the fuck is happening? It's not too early in my opinion. Rizal and Malice are around for a lot. Yeah, I agree with that. But also at the same time, Rizal and Malice are not that good in the next format. And we're kinda in the state of how Snake Eye was when Rizal got released, and Rizal overpowered Snake Eye by a lot. We had one Snake Eye top in top 32 or top 64, and yeah. Oops, I'll wait till I log out, yeah. Time for new decks and the bigger variety of decks. I agree, and to be honest, I'm really happy with the new decks they release and they announce, because they are exactly what I want them to do. They give the decks capabilities of going second. They're not doing overpowered stuff. Obviously, having a searchable trap card that is a mistake is not the funnest thing ever, but as an engine, it doesn't do a lot of unfair stuff. So yeah, apart from that, I'm pretty happy with the deck design they chose to adopt, and I'm really curious on where we're going. I think we're definitely are going to a better format than what we had in 2025 so far. Artmedia probably bad till they print some actually good cards. I mean, look, Artmedia having an Omni Negate, a Quick Effect Droplet, a Draw, all of these cards are not bad. They're not bad cards, but the field spell just is so minus. So when you are getting the new cards that are good going second and are free discard fodder, now you are getting more freedom in the deck building. And we are actually, in this stream, we're gonna build a Doomsday deck and we're gonna build an Artmedia deck, so we can see basically where we're at. It might be bad, it might be good, you never know, right? Only testing can tell. So let's find some equip cards. New first, yeah, why not? Does anyone know some good equip cards? Next format is end of August? No, next format is end of July. It's start of August. In 2 weeks we're getting the Dragontail cards. Obviously this card is good because it negates the first spell card. So it can negate stuff like Super Poly even. The Mechanical cards are obviously an option. I get that, but they could have made the spell and have good main effects too for going first or second. Look, Branded, when it was first released as Fallen of Albas and some batch of Dogmatica cards, was not good as a deck. You were never gonna play Albaz, right? The Despair cards were mid, but little by little they got so much support because there was a Lord deck, and it actually became meta for a lot of years. So don't discount that yet, because this is exactly the path Branded followed. I even won a regional with Despia Sadol before Branded Fusion was released. So you have to see the potential, right? Yeah, it's not meta defining, it's not a full Mitsurugi Rizal combo, obviously, but it's not bad either. It has some potential, and Medius is as good as the target it brings, and it already has 2 good targets. The more we go on, the more targets he will have, the more support he will get, possibly fusions, possibly more spells, another monster. So don't discount it, okay? Because that's what people did with Despia, and then they were trying to buy out 150 euros Albers. So we're basically in the structure deck to fit that archetype? Yeah. Smile. I don't think we will get a structure deck, but little by little the deck is already getting better. They got 2 cards and the deck is already a lot better than it was. You have to understand that it was a lot better. These custom cards are the new Chimera support, but they are not released in OCG yet. They will be released in a couple of weeks, so I'm just testing them before they even out. These are real cards, by the way, they're not custom. But they are just not released. And this is the Chimera support, their illusions. So if you really want, we could go over them in a bit, but I need some ideas for a possibly Mikanko variant of Doomsday, because I really like the idea behind it, and I really want to find some good equip spells. Can I see a combo real quick? You can see a combo after we are done. Okay? After we are done with equip spells. To be fair, Konami doesn't have that many good equip spells. This is a bit disappointing, by far. Equip Moon Mirror Shield in the 25. Lamau. This is kinda good. Okay, are we... by the way, these cards were released in 2023 or 12. So, we have no new equip spells. This is so sad. What was the equip spell Lithium was playing? This was it. As long as you control the master, your opponent can use the effect of a spell trap or effect master that targets one master except equip. Okay, so you basically get protection from impermanence and Veiler. And we only found 3 or 4 good equip spells. That is just depressing. But it's fine, as long as there are some. Realistically, you're not gonna play more than 3 or 4 equip spells in the deck. You wanna see a combo, right? I will show you a combo. Which was it? Was it this? Was it this? Yeah, I guess. Nice platform, DB. Do you want me to explain what they do, by the way, or do you want to just watch an endboard and stuff? Alright. Yeah, unfortunately you will see me going second both times, but if you win going second against a good endboard, I think it's pretty good as a deck. And I broke a full Crystron Cannon board under Droll and Lockbird, by the way. He had like 8 interruptions plus Droll, and I broke the whole field with his deck. Sec? What? What is that fusion? Which one? Of the archetype or the primate? Because the primate was just released in the TCG, so you should be able to know what it does. Can we see that replay? What replay? I'm so confused of what you're asking me. Just watch the replay, see, have an idea what the deck does, and I will do a video on this deck pretty soon, so just don't worry about it, right? Christian Kainen. Maybe later. Maybe later. We have a lot of things to do right now on the stream. We have to build Doomsday, we have to watch the NAWSQ, possibly have a ban list, you never know. So, we will see soon. Yeah, so right here I basically broke like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I broke 7 different interactions, and I can still do full combo while breaking the board. So basically what it does in the deck to TLDR is it gives a lot of more extenders, it gives a better endboard, and it also gives more play through Droll and Lockbird and through interruptions while you go second, which is something the deck needed. It also gives you more searches with Gazelle and Apprentice, so you now search cards other than the Chimera cards. And yeah, this is a pretty good endboard. Let's go back to the NAWSQ. Neat. Yeah, it's pretty fun, honestly, and Chimera support is just my thing, you know? When I see Chimera is being good, I am very happy. You will see that replay when this is over. I mean, read the stream, it's an AWCQ watch party, right? You're very patient. You're very patient. Cock blocking is crazy. I mean, what do you want to do, man? This is my stream. Chimera spreadsheet soon. Finsmith Goblin versus Mitsurugi Razel. See? Finsmith Goblin. Yeah, I know you can't hear the stream because I have muted it. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to stream with audio on. I don't want to have legal trouble, so I will just commentate for you. Don't you want to hear my voice? And to be honest, the American cover is pretty bad because both the commentators and the players speak and we hear them both. So that's kind of annoying. So here we will see a very interesting Chrysal combo, which you have never seen before. It's Special Summon Ice. Next. Yeah, we will see a very original going first combo. Thankfully, the Goblin cards fuck on the Ryzel cards. They sit on them. and I will be very glad to watch that happen. I'm assuming that's what happened in game 1. There is no way you start with text and you are that bad at the game. There is no way. Summon Ice, summon Star, set the field spell, then go do a drive. There is no way you're this bad. Come on. It's the most standard deck ever. Wait, did they see a Dododo freaking warrior in this deck? Are they playing actually the Dododo cards in the Mitsurugi version? I thought they just played Gagaga as a deck, not on Mitsurugi. Bro wants to sit. No, I want to see the deck sit with SH on Ryzel. That's a Dododo warrior, right? Yeah. So what does this card do? Apparently it searches and becomes level 4. Oh, it dumps and comes to the field as level 4. Okay. Wow. Because Ryzel needed more extenders apparently. He's the king and he gets nibbed. Get fucked. Yes. No, apparently he doesn't play Star. Nope. Apparently he does not play Star. So Special Summon next just becomes a lot worse. That's the harsh reality of it. Nibiru. Wow, nice deck, dude. Nice deck. Set the trap card pass. And he has Ash Blossom and... is that Magnamut? Wow. Let's go, that's what I wanted to see. Sit on them. Oh yes, start with the best extender. And because he doesn't know what the goblin cards do, I bet he will Ash Blossom that. Yeah. Ask this. I already know you're gonna ask this. Okay, so you're not gonna ask this? Alright. So that gets probably Dark Charger for the quick play, which should be the Ash Blossom target. Very interesting gameplay so far, definitely. You have never seen Finsmith again. Is he gonna tribute someone would go hard if opponent improves on something? Opponent has his Blossom and he probably has a Beastle as well. Wow! That's insane. That's game over, I think. Terrotop. Terrotop is crazy in this deck because now without Ash Blossom you're just losing so hard. Wow. Yeah, there's no way you win that. There's no way. I think he has Magnamut in hand. I don't think that's Nibiru. And just goes Gabonga for Dark Charger, Dag 1. Search the quick play spell, quick play, tribute, summon the thing that summons from the deck, summon the Sploder, summon back the Dark Charger, and that's going to be game for sure. For sure, that's going to be game. Yep. I just hope he doesn't misplace. Because I didn't see, because I was chatting with someone, did he activate Tract to go for Luri? He hit Magnet and he used this? Apparently, yep. Unless it's Nibiru and I saw wrong. But I thought this was a Magnamut. Because I saw like a dark shape with dark border and stuff like this. I don't think it was Nibiru. So that spell gives him a second normal summons. So that's gonna be the level 6 he just added. Yeah, but it also gives him another normal summon. So he did normal summon Luri, but he can normal summon again. And that also gives him a lot of attack for every different name he has in on the field. So we're just basically seeing rogue decks win today, right? And apparently Magnamut is held for tomorrow. Yeah, so I think here you're gonna summon Sploder. Yep, he did summon the Sploder. The question is, does he have anything in the graveyard to summon back? I don't think so. He can go for the Xyz armor package, which is pretty good. And by the way, if that Nibiru was in attack position, he could summon Vanilla Utopic Future, steal the Nibiru token and attack with a Nibiru for game. But that is not something that happened. Keep in mind that the Goblin is a Fiend, the level 6, so it could be used for Caesar. If he somehow gets there. And also he can use the continuous to change the level of the Goblin Bikers. So he's either gonna make one of these level 6 or he's gonna make the level 6 level 3. How will he out-nib token? SP? And it also, I don't know how much defense it has, but he gains a lot of attack with the continuous spell. I hope he's aware that Nibiru token cannot be used as excess material for Gabonga. Okay, so he's going to take his trap card. So that's fair. Yeah, no, it's not okay, but you leave him on 0 cards against the full end board. Which I don't know what the full end board is supposed to be, but we will see apparently. I mean, if he goes SP here, he has to play... Rizel has to top deck, and he has to play through SP, Sploder, Gabonga, follow-up. Yeah, I don't know how he will do that, because Sploder can also detach from your opponent's Xyz monsters. Yeah, it's exactly, it's a lot. Okay, he goes for IP. I don't necessarily agree with IP. Because you're always gonna use SP, so just SP preemptively. Why would you use your monster here? But what he can do also is link off with the level 6 Goblin Biker, so that's something. I think he drew Murakumo, I don't think that's Habakiri. So he has either Magnamut or Nibiru possibly and a Murakumo. Yeah, he's definitely not comboing. And he also forgot to use the normal spell in the graveyard, or he doesn't want to use it. So yeah, now he will just force an SP with Nibiru. That's why I was rooting to go for SP right now. So now he gets a bunch of damage for no reason, but I guess he's not losing. And he will have to go for SP because how will he out it? Unless he draws specifically Engraver for turn. Set one monster. Wow, so it wasn't even Magnum, it was something. Could it be Kusanagi? It could be Kusanagi because I saw a dark monster basically. Wow, if it's Kusanagi, it's even worse. And the Nibiru token is not that huge, apparently, because he only took 24 damage. So the token is 32 attack. That's very easily breakable with a continuous spell. He can just attack over it right now. So what was it? Ah, it was the Gaga, whatever it's called. Wow, that feels so bad, man. Yep, it's in its end phase, so he can do that. I think it is. He got Gabongad. Whatever he does, he wins. There's no way he loses this game. He can also attack over it. Every monster right now is plus 900 attack. So I think the rank 6 can destroy Nibiru, if my math are correct. And then he can just keep playing from this. Although I'm a bit skeptical on why he didn't Splodder summon back Dark Charger, but to be fair, he can add back the Dark Charger with Grand Breakout in the graveyard. And he also has another Grand Breakout in the hand. That must feel nice. Yep. Come on, don't slow play. Just summon something, attack over it, and go for game. You can have game 100 ways. He has only one card in hand. What the hell? Yeah, just add this, summon this for free. Go for some Xyz. He can summon a lot, I guess. Yeah, he can. He can. And if he's playing another rank 3, there's no way Da Vinci can win. He has Murakumo in hand, and only that. No follow-up whatsoever. He doesn't have Node in the deck. He's one copy short of every Rizel monster. He doesn't have a duo drive in the deck anymore. I don't see how he's getting out of this. He's just playing for pride right now and hoping his opponent misplays. But even if his opponent misplays, who is 9-2 by the way, there's nothing that's gonna get him out of this. So guys, we have a Goblin Biker Finsmith in the Tokrat. Because this is the final round and he's going to be 10-2. So that's nice. I mean, come on, just attack with this. It doesn't matter. You don't have to go for a SP if you didn't go last round. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Just play this out. It's not difficult game state. Come on. Not even Nibiru can save him. Even if he has Nibiru, you have all the Goblin Biker follow-up. Come on. I don't think you can summon Nagrunde. So he's gonna summon a SP, right? Yeah, wow. The player said the last turn to do, he's doing it now. Why am I not in his position? Once. But of course I have to draw Gatic every game in my nationals, right? I have to draw the damn Gatic. Did he not activate a speed just now? Really? Did he not activate a speed to banish the token? Man, there's no way. He's such a fraud for real. There's no way. He's just BMing him at this point. I guess he just wants to play around Nibiru. But okay. Sure. All his monsters have 1500 more attack. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, why do you have to make this so painful? Come on, man. You have 100 ways to go for game. Don't overextend like a noob. Oh my god, he's actually gonna use about to summon Finsmith back. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god, I need a break. I'm leaving the stream for 2 minutes. I need a break. There's no way. He's for sure. Okay, now you activate about. Why did you have to go for SP for no reason? I don't know what he's doing. I need a break for 2 minutes. Headphone warning. Okay, chat, I'm back. Bro was done with his spray. I don't think he was toying. I just think he didn't have a line in his mind. I think he was just confused and just did the freestyle stuff and hoping that he can have the token. It was pretty devastating to see, in my opinion. Well. Do we have a volunteer to co-host the stream? We will see. What should we do now? Okay, I guess you want to see the cannon replay, so let's show you the cannon replay. But it was pretty bad, to be honest, because it was my first game with a deck and I didn't know what the lines were. So you're gonna see a lot of takebacks. You're chatting with Eagle. He's not an eagle, he's just I don't even know how to describe him. An eagle. Nice. He's supposed to join the stream in a few minutes, so I'm definitely gonna let him know that a mana simp. Yep, you already know. He's one of them, chat. They're everywhere. But I would like more female versions. By the way, I did that combo terribly. I could have gotten a lot of more interruptions, but it's still kinda good, right? It's Guardian Chimera with a bunch of follow-up about Desiree, counter trap and steal, short net negate, follow-up, targeting negate, so it's still good. It's still good. So he droplets everything. And then negate. And I can also do that. What's the new guy? What do you mean the new guy? Who is the new guy? I mean, as far as I can tell, you're a new guy. I have never seen you in my comments. The new guy that was in your end board. It looks at his hand and you can special summon one monster at random. So here, just to recap, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 interruptions with draw. And keep in mind that I do not know the deck that well at the time. Now I do, but I was still learning the combos back then, so you have to cut me some slack. I'm not a new guy, I'm a new simp. You better be. Yeah, so here probably I shouldn't have gone for this exact line. Maybe I should have gone for a line that can do basically exactly that, but I really wanted to get rid of this. But even with some misplays, I did manage to break a whole field. 8 interruptions because he also summoned this. So 8 interruptions under draw. I managed to break the board, but obviously because of the misplay I did, I do not have enough follow-up. So I'm gonna lose that game. Game 3, I did probably 100 misplays before I learned the deck, but I ended up on SP Caesar, Lancia, Chimera Fusion with a bunch of follow-up, so there was no way I was losing. So I will save you the trouble, and I'm just spoiling it out for you so we can move on with our lives. Working, let me check that in the camera list. Wait for the video. Smile. Imagine me in 2035. What do I want to build? I really want to build Doomsday. I did not want to move on. Cry about it. That's for sure a 2-off, right? I mean, it could be a 3 or 4, you know. So these are the names. This is for sure a 3-off. This is also fine. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? I think we only saw 4 monsters. One small one, 2 mid, and yeah. Okay, so a small engine so far. I haven't read the other rank 4, by the way. What is the other rank 4? There's only one rank 4. And what's the big exist called? Jupiter the Power Patron. What the fuck? Power Patron. Nope, there isn't. Patron! What's up, Patron? Patronica. Okay. Let's think of some ratios and let's think of some synergy. Obviously, we can build this deck with Mikanko. Oh my god. I need to move on. We can obviously build this deck with Mikanko. We also have to play Medius. For sure. And actually, I saw some line that you can add Medius with 7th Tachyon. So let's see the Lithium replay. Because I'm sure I saw somewhere a good combo. Not this one. Lithium. I think I saw it in this video. I saw a pretty good combo with 7th Tachyon. I guess you can get to level 8s for Tachyon stuff. No, it wasn't this build, right? It wasn't that one. Where did I see it? Maybe I saw it here. Oh, hell no. I'm pretty fucking sure I saw a 7th Tachyon combo that adds Medius and does stuff. Am I this mistaken? There's no way, right? Okay, fuck it, I will build my own list. So what does 7th icon do? The same type or attribute. Type or attribute. So we have to find the dark fairy. Number 1. So this is a fairy. We can search Medius. I like it. This is also a fairy. We can search some other stuff. We could also search dragons with the thing. Center and the same. Okay, so we cannot search these unfortunately, but we can search this one because it's a dragon level 8. So this is searchable with this. That's pretty good. 2 equip spell. I just saw Lithium play 2. I'm not sure I will play 2. I just want to have as many ratios as possible and then I will cut them down. This is how I deck build. I'm just trying to have a generic idea of what we are supposed to do with this deck, and we will figure something out moving forward. And then it's C number, right? How is it? Is it C? Yeah. We can have a Lancia target possibly. This is a dragon. Okay, so apart from these, there are not dragons dark. So we cannot search the small ones, unfortunately. Which is fine. I think this is mainly for Medius either way. And then we will find some Tycoon cards. You never know. And it's called Draglubian or something, right? Dragluxian. Then I guess we can play Bestials because this synergizes very well. And regained. So let's remember what they do. If this card is normal, special, summon, or destroyed by card effect, you can undo, undo Z. So this is definitely 3 off. If this card is equipped with an equip card, you can special summon when machine exists. With a rank, is okay. This is the one that summons. What's over there? How is Medius one card? This has to summon this one? Am I missing something? I don't understand. Am I missing something? Welcome, Michael. Okay, I have to see a replay of the combo because I don't understand how you are supposed to go from Medius to the big X's. And he does not even play Medius. Yeah, but it has to be the same rank as Medius's level. This is what I don't get. I mean, you can technically play the spell card that makes your monster higher.
Knights, Fire King to some extent, and more. You'll see the gimmick. This is
yeah, Medius is level 4.
There is K9 in there. It's just an extra engine. Knights. Fire King to some extent, and more. You'll see. You'll see the gimmick. This is currently the main deck.
I just want to see
now,
generic combo.
Pure, it's not the option because, you know, 2 less cards. You're definitely looking at another potential archetype or engine to splash it in with your Doom Z card. So what's the gimmick? The gimmick of the archetype is 2 level 4s, 1 searches spells and traps. Sets it actually. They also have a Stratos. They have a big level 8, which is basically a Kirin, not a quick play sadly, and they can kind of cheat out their exceeds when they are like equipped with an equip card. And you know, with the archetype, it's not that hard to. They basically all have built-in effects to equip themselves to whatever. You know, it's super easy to cheat out those exceeds. Now, the power card of the archetype is the trap. The trap is basically a mistake, so a floodgate that prevents your opponent from adding cards to their hand except by drawing them. Right? Yeah, I think so. From their deck, that is. So a mistake, basically. Plus it's searchable, you know, by the spell searcher, set directly.
This looks very underwhelming, to be honest.
This deck's boss monster, super easy to make. Whenever your opponent activates a monster effect, you can detach, and then attach an opponent's negate that monster effect, and then attach a monster from your opponent to it. So you're basically.
Wait, how did he rank up? Ah, I see.
Cards equipped to your level 8, for example, to cheat out the rank 10. The rank 10, whenever it gets summoned, you can equip spells, for example, from your graveyard to it, up to 3, I guess. And it's basically a big beat stick as well. Yeah, I guess that. I mean, it pops stuff also. I mean, it reborns and pops.
I mean, I understand what this deck does by itself, but I want to see what the Medius itself does. If you open Medius, what you can do? Because I don't understand.
And you know, by waiting out, it's 2 things. By waiting it out, you exceed. Jellica's ring is Metal Silver armor. That's a cool one. Old school equip. Can't remember which set that was in.
Is he doing at least 1 Medius combo?
Target the equipped card. So really nice.
Okay, now he has Medius.
So
let's see what he does.
About, right? You have the Medius. Imagine you normal summoning Medius, then ashing, you're stuck. You're stuck. Unless I'm missing something. So, what is it they ashed? I think the Monster Searcher, it's fine, because we can continue with K9. First of all, you know, nip-proof stuff. This is actually the only K9 engine game here in the video, but I mean, we know K9. And then we can continue with our Doom Z plays, so go for the level 8 and then just pass. Because you can quick exceed during their turn. Let's imperm. You can only target the K9 exceed. So let's see, they commit a monster, so that's fine. We can quick exceed and then equip the Malice to rank 8, right? You can still put something face down. We go for, I mean, this was iffy. They can still go for the Rebellion, right? So putting, they went to the battle phase, that's the thing. Yeah. So I can still negate the monster effect and have like spells and traps.
Okay, so what you mean to tell me is that you're playing Medius and you're just never summoning him. Wow. What the fuck?
Which ones? This is I have the quick place. I should probably just have used quick play spell much sooner, pop a card, and then, you know, take a look at your opponent's hand. You know. This is also nifty in a few moments, because the archetype also has built-in ways to pop your own continuous spells. You can get rid of the K9 and then reset the quick play spell. That's cool, but, you know, as you saw in the extra deck, I'm only running 1 target, so there's no targets left. And as you saw, there's only like 2 imperm.
Yeah, I get that Patronus combo, but you're summoning the 4 and then what?
Blocked really easily.
You pop that? I see it
now.
now.
Should be more than enough, right?
Alright.
The continuous spell is this deck's best card. It's basically.
No, the rank 4 doesn't search, but the level 1 does, apparently.
With Fire King Island build.
Okay. So with
or special summons. So
with the Tachyon, you can also search Kennen cards, so we can play Kennen instead of Beastles.
We get hand trapped. Mitsurugi August. Okay, so Null Charmy.
I see. Sweetheart, hop on.
We have to commit only 1 card, so they will just. It's basically an upstart for them. they as well. So okay, I'm fine with that. We are just leaving the again the nifty, like we could go for the exceed, the rank 8, and then have the continuous trap immediately live, but we don't do that. Because now we indeed are able to equip the Orchest and potentially negate the monster effect and equip another card. So that's cool, really nice. So the archetype has potential, but it probably needs a little bit more, right? Like
just hop on my server. Hop on my server. There's no... Nice internet. It's not the internet, it's just Discord. Hop on there.
Nice internet, bro.
It's not the internet. By the way, someone in the chat called you an e-girl. So do you want to address those?
Hey, I'm curious now.
Do you want to address the allegations?
I don't actually. I respect the allegations. I refuse to comment, however.
Damn. Okay, so let's build this deck for real now.
Yeah, go for it. I tried. One of my friends, he's on K9 too. That's the conclusion he came to. I don't know what engine you would play in this deck realistically.
I mean, I can see some synergy with the cannon cards.
I don't. That's the problem. There are 0 level 5s in this deck. The only thing is like maybe Azuna helps with head traps, but your cards are actually kind of good against head traps.
You're not supposed to have synergy via the level 5s. I think you have synergy because when you pop cards, you can pop, for example, Case and set the spell card, which turns into an interruption if you don't get hand trapped.
Fair. Is Tensai Soldier?
I have no idea.
Okay. Anyway, what does Mikanko do for this deck? Like, I don't see it.
So basically, the idea is that this gets any whip spell. So
Yes.
we might can
Oh my god, you
play.
said Arabesque for Turk 3.
Yeah,
What's up, Soldier?
Yeah, Arabesque. Yeah, so
one thing that...
so you can Arabesque, but I don't know
Yeah,
how
well-
far Arabesque gets you. That is the point.
Yeah, no, you're right. The only way to make R5 is Izuna. Yeah. Something else, another one of my friends tried is rank 8 turbo with Horus cards and the Millennium guys, because zombie vampire combo.
And we can also go for Titan cards, right? And
Yes, you can. Yeah, drag Luxion, get 7th attack, get Medius' combo. Yeah.
that's interesting.
Basically, any way to Medius' combo. So, yeah, good card. She be second on it.
The thing is Medius better than the other level 4 starter?
That is...
So basically, let me see. If this card is destroyed, you can add one Doomsday card from your deck to your hand. Okay, so you summon Medius.
Monster type? Patron, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Your stream's a little behind, yeah.
Yeah, I have low latency, but it's still a bit.
Terrible. Yeah. Yeah, so you go Medius, make summon guy, make rank 4, pop patron, add Raider, I think it was. And then you just go Raider, pop rank 4, summon Amalth, get popped, summon Drastia.
I don't like this card that much. I guess you.
I don't either, but like, what else do you play? Like, what about for like Metal Silver Armor? I guess we're going to Infernoble Tex, huh?
I'm just thinking of options. You never know, right?
Yeah, I took a look. It's only Metal Silver Armor, Angelica's Angelic Ring, or that new equip spell that was just added to DB.
Which one? This one.
Start by new.
Yeah, X's lay.
Xyz lay, crazy. Okay, it is an Xyz lay. I don't know. They printed a new equip spell. Let me find it. Let me find it. Yeah, missing smoke grenade for real.
Yeah.
Something that was the friend that's on Millennium. He was playing Grief Tablet because Grief Tablet gets you the Millennium combo, which is really stupid. But
Is it an equip spell?
yeah, it's an equip spell that adds Wedge Temple.
Ah, yeah, it's that the thing. Yeah. Once the if you control, you can add one Wedge Temple from your hand. Okay, we might be cooking, but I guess we're not playing. I guess we're not playing 7th Tycoon, but we could play 7th Tycoon. We're just.
What's wrong with 7th attack? No.
It's just the
Like,
lock.
even in
The lock.
how does the lock affect you if you just make Millennium Doomsday, bro? Just yeah, Grief Tablet add Wedge Temple, insane. I don't see how the lock affects Millennium cards.
I also kinda want to play Lubellion because we can add Magnum that searches this whole deck.
Yeah, true. True, but the problem is this deck doesn't play on the opponent's turn. So it's like iffy.
I mean, it does play on your opponent's turn.
Like, can you summon monsters on your opponent's turn? Like, the Doomsday cards?
Yeah.
Not really. How so?
They have a quick effect to what's called?
XP summon, but to summon them, like, to the field. So, like, Magno add monster at end phase doesn't do much, is my point.
I guess we played 2 of the Power Patron, right?
I think so, yeah. It's not a starter by itself, but it is good to pop. It is good to pop.
It is good to pop, but we also have 3 Medius for this, and we need to make we need to make room for non-engine.
Yeah, have you played a considered Theo Realize?
I did consider it, the new one, I think you mean.
Yeah. Not the new one. There's a one that just says send one from deck to grave, send a Medius from deck to grave. For cost, look it up at the top of the card of your opponent's deck. Something like that. There we go, that one. Yeah.
I guess if I'm gonna play Foolish Barrel, this is just better.
Yeah, because what else are you foolishing in this deck, bro? Oh my god, send Lubellion, go crazy.
So I guess we play one of these and Wedge.
Also, really funny, Dragon Tail has a really good matchup into this deck because it's all dragons. Smile.
Yeah, because of Sacramento.
I learned this the hard way. You could cut Medius to less copies. The problem is, it is like, well, actually, no, there are no problems. Yeah, I think you could cut Medius to less copies.
I mean, we will. I just want to see a bit the ratios. We will probably cut one of these and possibly some bestials, but I just want to see an idea before we. I hope that guy falls from his bike, by the way.
The worst part about living in a third world country, fucking bikers.
Aren't you Arab or something?
I am Arab, dude. They let motorcycles go on like the street, like the sidewalk. So cringe.
Pog.
Fuck you mean pog?
Pog.
Cancer.
Let me think a bit. I need to visit.
Yeah, Greece is basically a third world country, bro. Basically.
Basically, yeah. That's why I need to sell spreadsheets, otherwise I will not eat.
True, one spreadsheet sold equals 1 meal for our poor friend here.
Yeah, maybe 2 if I save some food. Okay, now we need to put hand traps, I think. Alright.
Very sad, yeah.
Whoa, not the
Also,
fit, not the fit ass.
The what?
Not the fit ass.
Oh my god, feet! Oh my god. I love feet.
You're not beating the allegations.
Not trying to. Are you sure you want to play 2 of the Trap? Card feels terrible, no? Like well, okay, it's not terrible, but it's much more a card that you search.
Is there a way to get it from the graveyard?
Is there a way to? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alara sets from deck, Power Patron adds from deck. So no, not that I see. There's no recursion. This deck has no recursion.
Yeah, so that's why maybe we need to play more of them.
Isn't it just like an onboard piece though? No?
I mean, it is, but okay, let's test with one of them, and if we see we need more,
Okay.
Sure. Also we cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Soldier brought it up in chat. I was like, oh yeah, no, good idea. So yeah, it is still asked to draw, but if you get like a 2-card combo or something, you could probably search this. That's the thing.
Soldier being useful, how?
Soldier's the go, bro, not this.
Do we really need the Medius? This is my the thing is, if I cut completely the Lubellion package, I can fit Horus, and Horus works very well with Medius because you can discard for free. But do you really want to do that? Do you really want discards in this deck? I don't think.
No, it's just for Medius. Like, what's the point, man?
We could play something along the lines of Dracotail non-engine with Thrust and stuff like that.
You could, but you only have one quote-unquote power spell, like Shadow Attack. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think Thrust is, at least.
You can also set the trap card. Maybe we cut Thrust to 2. What else can we fit in there? That's what she said.
What could?
I think I could fit 3 more hand traps. And sure. maybe to be honest, Thrust is not even that good. Maybe Thrust is a side card.
Yeah. Also, I don't think you play 3 Drastia. It's not a starter by itself. So I think you could get away with playing 2.
Who is Drastia?
Drastia.
This one.
Lovely. That one.
It's a pretty good extender. I really like this card. And it's also the way you get to Millennium.
How do you get to Millennium with this card?
This is the thing that comes with an equip spell.
Oh yeah, true. My bad. Yeah, equip Grave Tablet. Yeah. To be fair, so does the rank 4. Rank 4 also gets Grave Tablet for you.
Rank 4.
2 ways to add equip spells.
You can destroy. This card's destroyed. You can add your hand on equip spell. Okay. But basically what you want to do is normal Medius into this, rank Medius into the Actorus, then pop this card, and if this card is destroyed you can add on Doomsday card. I guess that you're adding the Continuous, destroy another Doomsday. If you don't have anything you can pop the Xyz. No, don't disconnect right now, please, no. Save the deck.
Did you save it?
No, please don't do this to me. Come on, DB, come on.
Also, Soldier, I'm still waiting on your hear me out, my guy. Come on.
Okay, I think I saved it. Holy. It's not a hear me out. I think it's just hear me. Rejected by the server. This platform is so fucking shit sometimes.
I got a screenshot.
I think I managed to save it.
Rejected.
Damn, dude. Did you know, by the way? Yeah, did you know, by the way, Soldier is shipping for me?
Soldier Simp?
Yep.
Is your name like? What's your username on Monos? Damn. He just thinks that's the name of a girl. It's fine. I respect it. Manas is a girl's name.
Yeah, bro.
True.
The thing is, do I need the Lubellion? Also, we could play another rank 8.
You're playing, what other rank 8 do you think you'd play? Like, Photon Lord?
Either this or probably Baguska.
My favorite rank 8, Baboshk.
The fusionist
Yeah, the
doesn't give
fusionist
the
is the girl's
gender
name.
away, so there might be hope.
Giant Grinder is pretty good, low-key. I don't see an issue with it. But the problem is your deck already, like, pops insane.
Who?
So is it worth it?
Ah, I thought
Number 15.
Okay.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
No. I have the Girsu for that, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there a rank 4 that cares about equips? Probably Mikanko.
Is there? Let me check.
I guess that no, Mikanko should be rank 3, if anything. I mean Zeus.
Zeus?
It's an exist deck, so why not?
True. By the way, I don't see any rank 4 that cares about equips.
Yeah, me neither.
Just no, not like equip spells, just equip like this card. Equip something to this card basically. Basically.
Okay, so now we cut down some ratios. We probably could cut the Lubellion as well. But I think there are some scenarios where you just add Lubellion with Tachyon and you can go for Druidshurm and count as a board break. Something like this. How do you feel about it?
The only real thing that I'm seeing is you have 9 normal summons in this deck, so you could probably cut down on some. That's it. I don't have much of a problem besides that. Not Power Patron, the Alara, Amalth, and what was it? Medius. And like Soldier said, you could probably cut down on Medius and play like a, you know, Theo Realize more. Play like 2 Medius or something like that, and be chilling.
Who said it?
Soldier said it. I think it's a good idea, because Medius is probably your... Well, okay, no, all the normal summons in this deck do the same thing, I'm pretty sure. So I think you can, yeah. But you'd rather start with
We
like
could
a
place
lot.
something. We could play something along the lines of 3 Foolish Burials for Medius, 2 Medius, 2 Tachyon. Let's cut some more stuff. We could cut.
Yeah, probably just 2 mediums, yeah.
Is a Lara 1-card combo? The thing that searches a spell?
Yes. Alara Set Raider. Yeah.
Okay.
Special
okay,
monster
yeah.
get no. Amalth get level address.
I guess I don't really need the Lubellion. Right.
Is there a point in running do you need 3 Lubellion? No, you don't need 3 Lubellion.
I'm not playing
Is there a point in running?
I'm not playing 3
No,
Lubellion.
you were saying something about 3 Lubellion, I was like, huh.
I could cut 7th Tachyon to 1.
To 1?
Yeah, and I can just search this with Millennium combo, right?
You could. Soldier, the point is just that it isn't really recyclable. That's the problem. Like, how do you summon this? Like, if say it does go to the grave, right? How do you summon it? How do you recycle it? My bad.
Can also cut one Tachyon.
Medius doesn't. Medius summons only from deck. Also, Soldier calling you unsavory things for cutting down on 7th deck. Medius summons only from deck. He summons himself from grave by shuffling a monster from hand.
Okay, I can.
Medius doesn't from deck. Medius from deck only.
I can. Okay, let's not read the comments anymore because Soldier is just trolling. And we can focus on this. Now we can cut the Bestial package and play 42, or we could also bump it up to 45 so we don't draw the equip spells, and we put 3 Charmies. Like, we can.
You're already on Perulia. You mean like Fua too?
Yeah, I mean, let's play Asdrol, Purulia, Fuga.
Sure. Try it out.
Yeah, I think something along these lines is good. Because we're gonna have 12, 14 on engine basically. And our bestials also count. So.
Are you on Grief Tablet?
Yeah. I like the deck. Did I not put it? Wait. Oh.
No, I don't see it.
Well, I played now.
3 7th stack over the Steel package. The thing is,
I play 1/7 icon.
Yeah. The thing is, the Lubellion is searchable off 7th stack, so if you have a combo already, you can kind of go add Lubellion, get Magnamut, get Regained. Magnamut gets you.
I don't play Regained. This deck doesn't banish by its own.
Okay, so you're just using it to search Bestial?
Yeah, basically. And we can use it going second to search Druid's-Hurm. Okay, let's try 43 cards. Let's try 43 just to get the hang of it, and then we can see what we do wrong and try it.
Alright, we'll see.
I mean, we play 3 evenly for sure.
Also, what happened to the WCQ watch party?
Round 12 finished a while ago, and he was playing terribly. So I just want a break.
Fair enough.
And then we can play. We can play Lancia plus target, right?
Lancia Ragnar Affinity?
Yep.
Go for it. Level 8 to 2. Yeah, I brought that up. The thing is, it's a good extender. Because if you open like any Doomsday card, or you get to any Doomsday card and you get stopped, and you have a Drastia, then you just go off anyway.
No, yeah, you are doomed.
Yeah. Kill yourself.
Hey, we are on the internet.
Oh, I am sorry. I am sorry. In Minecraft.
In game, right? Like lose life points. Lose life points in game.
No. How about you? You know, you should die for that tower, bro. Trust me. Good idea.
For the second tower?
No, bro. For tier 1.
Thing is, okay, I guess we can bridge that way. Okay, one more card in the side
also,
deck.
This one's in time.
What?
This deck doesn't lose in time. Grief Tablet wins in time.
Actually, what does it do? Read it.
Read
You can inflict. Yeah, but you lose 500 from this shit, so.
Oh, true. Yeah. You pay 2K. What's up?
Mew. Hello. How
Hello,
are you?
Ify.
How are you keeping?
We got an
You doing a
invader.
masterclass right now?
No, we're just cooking some decks.
Dude. What are you cooking, guys? I actually need to get like my Panker Tops out of like the freaking bread now. The Panker Tops is gonna be relevant as fuck soon.
Pankratops.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, Pank's
Yes, cool.
gonna be very relevant very soon.
Let's just
Also,
play.
I'm selling my dual drive, selling my detonator, selling Mial, selling Medius, and selling Seraph.
Okay, let's test this out. Who wants to go first? Who wants to play?
Sure, I'll be playing the best deck.
Dragontail?
Of course.
Nice. I will probably lose them.
Yeah, I think I'm taking Primite Dragontail to the case tourney at the start of the month. So
Look at
excited.
him, look.
Excited, guys.
Oh my god, stop, I will join.
I'll also do I'll stream, by the way. I will also do a deck profile.
Oh, hell yeah.
If I do well, you know. But I think I will. I mean, I'll know if I'll do well for next week at our tournament fusionist as well. On the next week.
I literally heard nothing of what you just said, but thank you, I guess.
What the hell are you saying?
Afar.
That's fine.
So
Stream.
Yeah.
Stream.
It's on stream, bro.
I am streaming on YouTube.
Oh, on the YouTube stream.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's why I said you invaded the stream.
Yeah.
I guess
Speaking of, a soldier
Right.
has said there should be an option to hide your Discord from the stream, bro. He doesn't want to see it.
I don't give a fuck. I don't have a second monitor, so.
Damn.
Yeah. Anything on res?
Think.
Oh, you're playing with the new shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fact.
Raider?
Raider.
activation. We be raiding it. Raider effect is okay.
So we pop this. I guess we special summon the third one, right? This one?
Woman?
The woman! Lara.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
So what spells do we have? We also have the equip spell, right?
Yeah, equip spell. You wanna get the equip spell?
Uh-huh. We can never go wrong
Fair.
with some equips.
Where's the trap at, bro? Sure.
I have no idea how to comp with this deck. I literally don't know where I'm supposed to end on. Let's go for Foolish.
Okay. Basically, you're just meant to end on like a Drastia and a trap.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Medius?
Pizza.
No. La Polizia.
Put one back, buddy. Put one back. Oh, okay, nice.
Res?
He has the Drastia, yeah.
I mean, you just saw me adding.
Did I? Oh, I
yeah.
did. True.
Target Raider?
Yeah, you're fine. Target Raider is fine.
And then equip right away, right?
Yeah, probably.
Effect of Raider, target Magnamode.
I should have chained. I'm retarded. No, I couldn't have chained. Yeah, that's fine. Go. Pop. Res.
Yep.
Just so you know, Griff Tablet negates the effects of the equipped monster.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Yep.
Muller Alterion. Target. Muller?
Yeah.
Sure. Target Muller and Drastia.
Sure.
Do you wanna? Oh, it's not destroyed. Sorry, bro. No 500 for you.
Wow, this deck is so bad. What the hell? I cannot do anything right.
Not that I know of. Well,
Wow.
you could have equipped the equip spell. Yeah, okay. I had a hospitality in hand. That's why I didn't add back parlor.
Wow, this deck is just not it. Maybe it's just a deck building issue, but the engine feels weak. Well, to be fair, you hit Magnamut and Fimana.
I had Magnamut, Fimana, yeah. And combo. I mean, the benefits of playing the best deck, you know?
For real.
Also, really cool, this deck doesn't play that hard into Charmies.
Yeah.
Or draw. I'm just stuck here, like, what the hell do I put in? That's fine. Go.
Alright.
Am I in?
Yep.
Oh.
Stop me.
Yeah.
You're so used to losing to me, right?
My stuff.
Lagging. Fact.
What's up?
Fact.
Yeah, immediately, that's fine.
DB. Okay.
Why are we popping it now?
We're not popping it. DB is just.
Immediate effect on summon destroy itself. Response.
Destroying someone back, yeah. So this summons the level 1.
Yeah.
Effect target Medius, right?
Yeah. Target Medius, rank 4.
Is that, by the way, is that the Artmegia fusion? The Omni? On the artwork? It should be, right?
The Artmegia fusion. It's similar. It's similar. It's like Albaz. He had a bunch of dragons. I think Medius just has a bunch of forms.
Yeah, okay,
Like a Diactorus something.
Effect of Diactorus.
Diactorus, not Diactoros.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I will pop this from my
Big
hand.
difference. What the fuck?
And effect? That searches for any card, right?
Yeah, any Doomsday card.
Rider? Res?
Nope.
A Rider effect?
Yep.
So that searches for special summons. This guy. And selling one of this one, selling to this. Add your hunters.
Diactorus?
Yeah.
Or other way around?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess the media start loses to troll more. I guess.
No, it doesn't lose as much troll. No.
Like if I trolled you here, like on Raider ad, what do you do?
I summon
Like
from
you
the
summon
deck. I summon from the deck the mistake.
You summon from the deck the one that sets. Oh no, you can summon from the deck Drastiot. Well, but that's just because you had the extra power patron.
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
set mistake and then what? Make No, you can't even make what's the point of making another rank 4?
So I search this and I search Drastia, right? Is it Drastia?
Go card.
Is there any way that I can get to the mistake?
Wait, how did you add Drastia?
From this guy.
Oh, Amalf. Yeah, you could have if you, could you? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Alright, so...
Off Justice combo, it's impossible.
Nice deck.
You
Activate Griff Tablet on Amalfi. Effect.
Yep.
So that searches Wedge, right?
Yes. This card is so weird, man. The equipped monster can attack. It can't be tributed. Also, its effects are negated.
That's
Okay.
fine.
You can summon the level 4 that sets. Yeah, but then what? Like, from there, I'm not seeing his hand because of Smile, but what'd you make rank 8? What'd you only gives you 2 level 8s, no? 7th add Drastia, you're right. No, Soldier said the line. You just go, make Drag Luxion off of the Waju stuff, and instead of you summon Alara, set Mistake. That's the only way you do it.
But,
you see what he's
but
getting?
then, how do I summon the thing if I add the other?
How do you summon?
Even if I add Drastia, how do I summon?
What?
How do I summon the? Okay, let's.
Not Drastia. If you summon.
It's fine. Let it proceed, and we will see what we can do.
Sure.
Sun protection.
SP. Pro.
Wedzu.
Okay. Yep.
We won't be
Nice
needing
place.
that. It's engaging effect.
I don't know, man. You might be. Yep.
I will not reveal Ankh, believe it or not.
Millennium Monk? Oh my god, wow.
Golem.
Wow. This is crazy. We gotta. Yep.
For Doom.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second because I have some issues with the stream. Okay.
Okay.
From there, I guess we can go for either Zombie or Divine. I guess we go Dragluxion.
Why don't you just go for... Why do you go for Dragluxion? You have Drastia, don't you just make Photon Lord?
I can add Lubellion. And then I can go for the Spell Negate.
Oh, true. Yeah, no, this gets you to Harbinger anyway. But don't you get a... Oh, no, because you can go Metal Silver Armor. Yeah, sure.
By the way, how do we put a lot of equips into the field?
Drastia, Pop Raider, Equip. Smile.
That's it? We can
the only other way you get another Equip spell is with Diactorus. Diactorus.
I see. That's fine. Rebellion.
Okay. He ain't cooking. You're just hating, bro. You're just hating.
Soldier, do you want a money match?
Rank 1 hater.
Do you want a money match?
Why can't he make Doomed? It's 2 face-up monster cards from a spell trap. Read the continuous spell. Read the continuous spell. Accepted game state. Accepted game state.
Okay, I just I can just summon. I can summon a speed before I do that. I had.
It's SB and Doom. That's a bit of an issue.
That's fine. It's accepted game state.
Accepted game state. We'll do it. Target? Wait, target.
Actually, I'm Alfie.
Target? Medius? Medius?
No, I'm Alfie.
Medius target? Put that shit back.
Right, thank you.
Astaghfirullah, whatever you say, bro. Sure. I'm Alfie, whatever you say. Anyways, put that shit back to hand.
I'm lagging. Shut the fuck up.
No problem.
Drastia, pop this. Then we search for what?
Metal silver armor or Angelica's angelic ring.
Yeah, but I also kinda wanna pop your monster, so I think silver armor is kinda good in this matchup. Actually, is it?
Yeah, and then I have to target Drastia. Yes.
Angelic ring,
sure.
yeah, and then.
Do you wanna pop?
Think. So wait, basically, how do I get Angelic ring back?
What do you mean? How do you get it back?
How do I reactivate it?
After you pop it?
Man, I just don't I don't understand.
Yeah,
this
he can
deck.
equip Angelic.
Huh?
Yeah, then you can equip one equip spell from your deck to it. Period. Full stop, point blank, period. Charles wishes he was this good, bro. He's getting mocked by a level 8 Dark Dragon with 2400 attack.
Okay, pop your Drishworm.
Okay. Target.
You can't.
Yeah, I can.
I accept the equip, man. This is so shit. This is so shit. So that's why they play this.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to still pop?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll just target
SP.
Galaxy.
SP.
SP. Sure. Okay.
End phase.
End phase.
Okay, so basically, yeah.
Let's just get rid of Medius effect.
Fine. I will ask that.
Get. What's up? Ash? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Step in. You were saying about the basically?
What? No, I was just counting my interruptions. What do I say?
Bit weird. Bit weird. No, bit weird.
I don't understand. How are you supposed to equip 3 on the same turn? All I see is 2 equips.
Battle phase?
Yeah.
What do you mean 2 equips?
How are you supposed to equip 3 cards so you can summon the big guy effect?
The level rank 8 effect, basically.
You can equip one phase of... Yeah. So this gets attached, right?
Summon effect?
Yeah, Magnum.
Wait, no, it equips.
Yeah, I know.
What was it?
I know.
It keeps Doom Dirk equipped, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, no?
Or does it attach or does it keep it equipped?
I think it. And if you
It
that,
attaches, that's pretty
yeah, yeah.
What?
Our Magnamut. DB is lagging so much right now.
Oh, by the way, take 500.
From? Ah, yeah.
Okay, but take 500. Sorry, bro, take 500. Alright. Let's go thrust for it.
Yep.
Okay.
Just liking. Did you add?
No, I haven't added yet. Let's get Rahu.
Rahu.
Rahu? Ragu, the pasta.
It's like at this point, just tell me you have cat in hand as well, right? Effect of hope. Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I already know that.
Okay, I got you.
You can proceed. Yep.
But I'm not declaring it yet, though. You already know it, yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'll just go Ketsu.
Yep.
That's the play. Can I be charged? Oh, by Battlecraft. Sure. Sack reading. Sure. Let's get... This pan. Yeah, let's get Pan and Lucius.
Yep.
Simon Altharion. Let's go Chainlink 1 Altharion, target Lucius and rank 8, Chainlink 2 Pan, Chainlink 3 Lucius. I target this guy off Altharion and my Lucius.
You targeted my rank 8, the Doomsday. I will.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, DB! Oh my fucking god, DB!
Lucius.
I will detach from Drastorius. Oh my god, this platform is just it's just so annoying.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second.
Dog platform for real, man. Yeah. You're fine.
Guys in the stream, just do me a favor and leave DB, just don't play. Relax the servers.
Bro, there's only 950 people online.
Well, fuck them.
True. They're not making room for my my goat e-girl, Manos. Yeah.
Ah, this platform. Oh, did they just leave? Or
True.
whatever, fine. I would just negate Lucius and then
No, I'm
what?
still here.
I'm not
I'm still
though.
here. What's
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Okay,
What's up?
so negate Lucius and
Are you good?
Lucius equip Altherian.
Okay. So Pan resolves. Pop S.
Yep.
What? Oh, you can do that. True. Equip Altharion. Sure. And Pan, pop SP. And let me just flame. And bounce. And let me get bounce the Drastorus. Alright. Okay.
There could be a world where I SP saved my Xyz and SP.
Oh.
But then you would get Lucius effect.
I mean, I get Lucius effect either way here, no?
I mean, the graveyard effect. Well, it doesn't matter, I just want to see what the deck does. You can continue.
Yeah. Now I'm just thinking here, cause...
Oh, by the way, you cannot target the Doomsday, because it has the stuff as material.
What is material?
When you have the spell as material, you cannot target it, so I assume you will target...
Oh!
Yeah,
I will.
I was like...
I will... I didn't know that. My bad. I will just target Pan then. No, keep, what was it on field? I'll just have back Pan. I didn't know that. My bad. You can keep whole property.
Oh my god. Then...
I love Dueling Book. Yeah.
Wait,
that's just the way to find out how I clear your board. That's it.
So, wait, I get these monsters...
Equipped. Yeah.
And... Yep, okay, that's fine.
This doesn't change my target for no, does it?
Does it? Because I think you want the speed to get destroyed.
No, my target for a set, I mean.
Yeah.
Flame,
yeah,
I'm just thinking like... Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just trying to think. That's all. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's just go normal Lucy effect.
Lucy, yep.
Lucy. Juicy Lucy. Get Jiminy Cricket. Make... Rahu effect was negated. Can I still make Typhon?
It says when this... Typhon. Yeah, this card resolved, the effect didn't, so you can't make.
Then how do I out that thing?
Huge!
No, like actually, how do let's see, let's figure it out.
You can pop it with Pan on my turn.
No. Read the effect.
Once
per turn, can't be destroyed by Valor card effects. Once per turn.
Oh shit.
And you can also negate Femina. Yeah.
I cannot negate Femina. I can't negate Femina. It only negates from field and graveyard.
Yeah, my bad. You need to detach a material too. So I think that's the play. Probably instead of flame though, I just get the horn.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think I have to get horn here. Because that's the only way I beat your shit. Or...
I think this deck has definitely got to be played with Mikanko.
And Fizz?
Yep.
I got to, yeah. Sure.
Oh, by the way, sorry. I have to magnum it.
Huh? Magnum, can we resolve fully? Yeah, you're fine.
I will search, I guess, the monster searcher, or do we want the spell? I guess the monster one, right? Okay, now I draw for them. Stamp main.
Yep. Yep. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Anything now?
Nothing, no.
Boom.
Boom. Yeah, sure. Spell negate only, okay.
Battle
Just
phase?
don't die this turn.
Battle.
Which is really nice.
I mean, yeah, battle phase.
Battle phase? Think. Yeah, battle phase is fine.
Tak. Phase 2.
Yep. You wanna normal summon him in defense mode or something?
Activate.
Man, nice top deck, bro.
Thanks. Fact.
Think on
Activation. Yeah, okay.
Let's go. No, that's fine.
Fact.
Yep. Yep.
So chilling 1, they think that sets the trap, and chilling 2, they think that that's the monster. Get Drastia. Get this one. Res.
Huh?
Anything res.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know.
Nothing on res. Actually, yeah, think on res. On res, kind of have to do this here.
Yep. Oh, it's chamber. I think you should have gone.
Chamber.
You should have gone for chamber, but I guess you knew about Magnum.
Off of Lucius? Yeah, because I knew Magnum off Lubellion, so then, like, what's the point? Like, I get Tidying? I guess, honestly, yeah, I get Tidying, but then I give up Femina, so it's, I don't like it too much, personally. I will just go Pan.
Pan is fine, yes.
I probably should have held this for the, what was it? Drastia, maybe.
I mean, you don't
I
have.
should have held this for Drastia.
The ban.
What's up?
I mean, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice, really.
How so?
I can just Drastia and then equip from right away.
Yeah, you Drastia. What do you equip that beats this?
The thing that protects my guys from being targeted. And I just put Drastia.
Pan doesn't target.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You would find out.
So?
You would find out. Let's go through the moves. So we.
Sure. All right, we ball. I'll just get Kito.
Yeah, anything on res?
Nope.
Effect Drastia.
Yeah.
And I activate this one. Effect of Raider, target. This target? Yeah, target SEO.
Sure.
Smart.
I'm not giving you an equip.
But how are you beating this? I have 2 spell negates.
I don't. Well.
Yeah, you have 2 spells. And I also have a mistake.
Yeah. The only thing I could have. The only thing No, I don't think I could have done anything if you just went Drastorius to defense. Then it's like there's no point.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't target it with this as long as I have the spell.
Yeah. GG. Gonna be my last one. I have to go after.
Yeah, me too. I don't even know what to side out in this deck.
The entire deck.
True.
We'd be smoke screening. And Jack says they can equip to something that has an equip. Does it? Does it? Reading. Yeah. No, you're right. You can't equip Angelica's Angelic Ring from deck. Is it though?
But it's Angelica's effect. It's not the Drastia's effect. You can equip it with Drastia because it's Drastia's the one that equips. You can still do that.
Okay. Hold up. Hello. Never mind. I gotta go now. I'm sorry, man.
That's fine. Let's see the hand at least.
Sure. Alright, let's see. I win the game. I win the game.
Do you? Do you?
I think I do. What was this? Yeah, I think I win the game. Do I? I mean, the only thing you have to stop me is Ash. So that stops hospitality.
That stops.
No, I think I still win the game.
I would stop. I wouldn't stop Dragon Mid. I would stop. Like a Dragon Tail spell.
Fair enough. Alright, GG. Bye bye.
GG. Bye bye.
That makes it unaffected by opponent's activated effects this turn. But if your opponent has already used the revealing of 3, they can't chain that effect as well. So if you have your own Caesar, you have your own activated effects.
Guys, I think I will go right now because we are streaming for 4 hours and I'm kinda tired. So see you later if there's a ban list. If there's not, see you Tuesday. Bye, guys.